Don't mind this. I have a message to you from our dear old pal Bradley, John.
Oh,
You're way too kind, because you haven't tried to kill us enough.
I'm getting there now. Yeah, as you guys are now level 6, I'm gonna be throwing. Well, I let you
Huh?
guys decide the path. You guys can be pussies and do nothing and get no experience, or you can fight some crazy shit. It's up to you.
Which we did
So,
here, and we should have died.
well, so I reward creativity. Felix was really good with the RP, and the mechanics supported what he was doing to take down that boss. So it was good. It was fair, I think. So I don't think I was too nice. I think it was a fair ruling based on
Yeah,
what he
no,
was
I
doing.
agree. Like, it's just Bradley being Bradley. It's like, if the players aren't dying almost every session, it's too easy.
Well, what's your HP's at? Where you guys are hurt that fight?
I'm like 19 currently.
I'm at like 31.
Yeah,
That's a lie.
I,
You took a shitload of damage. The fuck do you mean?
might have healed after
yeah.
the fight. Who knows?
No. I was very alive, right? The thing is, um, I got like mauled once. I climbed up the building, and then I
Not
got,
twice by the fucking wolf.
well, maybe twice. See, but my max HP is a lot.
I guess maybe that's why. I just felt like you were lower. Oh,
Maybe
okay.
I did get healed, yeah. But the thing is, I got hold person, and then no one ever touched me again.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Someone should have coup de grace you, but I don't think anyone could.
True.
Anyway. But anyway, that's a decent recap. But is there anything else you guys want to fill in on last session? I have a general.
I mean, yeah, like we sent word basically back to Geffen to our contact there so they could send word to Natalia, but basically we have like a werewolf problem in this town that we need probably potentially, well, yeah, potentially need her to deal with something. And we do have the leader of them alive and in our captive.
Yeah, so I guess I forgot to exactly ask Whitney to think about Natalia's response to that. But if you have a non-metagamed response to what you want to do with that, you can let us know now, or you can take some time to think about it, and we'll just kind of wait for the answer.
Well, I mean, obviously, I need to know certain things like, are these werewolves like rogue werewolves? Do I know about these rogue werewolves? Is this completely unknown to Natalia? Are they doing stuff under my order? That's kind of,
Yeah, you have no idea. Like
some
who
important
these
questions.
are. Like you don't know who these people are part of. I guess. Yeah, without questioning them, you don't. They're not known to you.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'd probably send someone to go, like, deal with / clean it up then.
Like kill them.
No, like, go there, figure out who they are, figure out if they're rogue or not rogue, or what's going on. Like, I don't
Okay,
fucking
so
know.
yeah, sure. Okay, so that will take some time. So you're just gonna keep everyone who's alive in prison until basically Natalia's people take care of it, which is fine.
Yeah, or it's
Is the
just like,
party okay with that? I guess. Yeah, you'll get like an instant message
Yeah,
back magically. Like that's the plan. If that's okay with you guys.
yeah, I
that's
mean, we
fine.
have some days that we can spend in town before we have to get back to Geffen to make sure that, they
Yeah.
don't escape.
Yeah, you
The
can
only
spend
one that's
time
left is the
just.
leader.
Yeah, you guys can spend time just like
Oh,
using
I
those
guess you also would let
cages.
her know that there are like prisoners that have been bitten, and if
Yeah,
she
I
knows
was
how to
assuming that
fix
was
that.
part of it. Yeah, so she
Yeah,
can. Natalia can decide what she wants to do with that. If she wants to like let them change and ask them if, or basically you can ask them if you like, hey, you guys want to be werewolves under my like shit, or do you want me to like cure you? So you can like figure that out later. But that's something that's like a down the line thing. So yeah, so you guys can use those cages that were in that map and imprison people, including the leader, and you can tell the guards to like feed them, keep them locked up, and Natalia's
I
people will
mean,
be here to like do this stuff.
yeah, but like I said, like the thing is, we have like still like what 4 or 5 days before we need to be back in Geffen to collect the ring.
Mm-hmm.
So we,
Something like that, yeah.
yeah, so like, we technically could also just be here to make sure that she doesn't escape. Not that
Sure.
I don't trust the guards, but
Yeah, you guys can stay here for the
Yeah. We're
however long
friendly,
you
we
want.
help out.
Um, Is there anything you guys do during these few days, or should I just time skip?
Oh,
No,
well,
I think we rest a little bit. We take some watches. We level up, stuff like that.
Yeah,
yeah, and I can technically make the shit.
sure. So you should fully heal if you're not on your character sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's say 4 days is what we have. Because I don't remember it's 4 or 5, but yeah. So 4 days.
So yeah, on the fourth day, Natalia will. I don't think she comes herself, but her people will come there to collect these people, and they'll be dealt with back in her city. I don't know if that's agreeable to you guys, but that's what.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so these people are gonzo.
Okay, I won't make that yet. That's gonna take a bit too much into economy currently. I could technically start on those, but I don't see a reason to. Well, no, yeah, okay. I guess I will make some Titans throwing blades.
Karan, how long do these take you to make?
What price did I give them? I'm not getting about to calculate out too. They are 16.75 gold. And with the new rules we're using. Crafting rules. They have a DC of 15. So between 8. Okay, I'll just make some checks and we'll see how many I get made in the time.
Sure. Are there penalties for failing these checks, or what?
One thing that's fun. Do you on a skill check always fail on a 1? And always
No.
succeed on a 20? No.
Unless
Then I
unless
can't-
stated, it's no.
Yeah, but then I cannot fail it because I get plus 14.
Okay.
And better the better I do every 5 increment of the DC, the amount of cost that I'm able to like work basically gets doubled. So
Okay.
15 is 2, then 4 and 8. Let's just make a few.
Nice.
And I guess. At what time on the 4th day does she get here?
Middle of the day, afternoon.
Vest. No, that is on magical items, I think it was. Yeah, I can't wash this one. Okay, so just half of that basically. So that is. Oh God. So that is the I'm getting used to this. So that is 15, 33, 29, 29. So that is 2 gold, and 16 gold, and then 8 gold. So that is in total 26. Well, let's say half here. So 4. So that's 30. I basically finished 2 of them.
Sure.
About the like mid-afternoon or so.
And what are these? These are for Felix, or these are for you? What are these?
They are for me.
Okay. Did you already
As I
have
doubt
them?
Felix want to carry around anything that is 10 pounds.
Sorry, you already made the item on your sheet and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
I will just click that. That is a long one.
Let's go.
That's basically what they are.
Okay, nice. DP's in there. Thank you.
Yeah. And it has the maximum range increment of 3 instead of 5.
Okay, and what's the idea with these? Are these stored in like
They are-
a quiver on your side,
They
or how
are
are you?
on the side of him, and they are
Uh-huh.
like hefty fucking things. But you can also like see like they are like held together like barely because like the weight and everything. They are just these like they're 10 pounds each at all. So they hit hard, but they might just fucking break.
Single-use throwing weapons. Let's go.
Basically, if I roll a 1, it breaks, and I will even say that I will have to even recover them, roll the chance that they break.
You essentially just made a 3D printed gun. Let's go.
So they will have the normal ammunition rules. If you are also cool with that, John. Just
Sure, fine.
yeah. But they crit on a 20 for 4 times. So they will. If they crit, it hurts.
All right, you got 2 of those made, and you guys are ready to head back to Geffen, or what?
Yeah,
Yep.
like
Let's go.
Well, I would like to know, like, do they question the leader like there, or do they take her?
They just take her unless
They
you
take
guys
her,
want
right.
to question her.
Nah.
No, but it's like, if they can let us know what comes of it.
Sure.
I would say
I'll
like,
leave
Morgan
that,
at least interested in like why they were here and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to Whitney to try not to metagame it. If Natalia wants to share information, she can think about that. Because it'll take time to question them and stuff. But
Yep.
yeah, so you guys are heading out that day, so late afternoon, or do you want to wait for the next day?
We probably late afternoon, and then we take a rest in Port Gifenia. I think that's fine.
Sounds
Right,
good.
'cause
You guys have horses?
Can we
I
make
can't
it
remember.
to Port Gifenia?
Do you have
'Cause we're on
horses? I don't
horseback.
remember. You're on horseback?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we're on horses.
I think horses are pretty fast. I think you get 40 miles
Which is
a day.
why, yeah, which is why like, yeah, we can just make it to Gefn in 1 day.
Well, yes, to Geffen in 1 day, yes, but
I'm just
right,
double
it's not
checking.
the start of the day.
Yeah, horses is 40 miles a day. So generally, yeah, if you want to push through the night, you could get to Geffen in 1 day.
Yeah, don't.
Or
wanna
you
do
want
that.
you don't
I
want to do
think-
that? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
think, you know, we just rest in Port Gifenia and get to Geffen the next day.
All right. Someone give me a D100 for the travel to Port Gifenia. See if you guys run into anything interesting.
I'm usually always the first one. One of you do it this time.
Then I will do it.
Also, I should change some things here.
Ooh, big number, guys. That means it's
Before you do
good.
anything, John, give me a
Mhm.
moment because I haven't clicked my thing.
Yeah, make sure you guys have your spells or whatever. If you have them, that should be prepared. Should be
Oh, yeah,
let's not
prepared
do
for
that now.
traveling.
I'll tap this one. Then I don't think I'm gonna walk around with 2 blessings anymore. I think 1 will be fine. And I think I'll do 2 divine favors from now on. Okay. Then rest, long term, duration, fucking 60 hours. 1 per sure, everything should be maxed then.
Let me know when you all spellcasters are good before I announce what you see.
Yeah, it looks that way at least.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm good. Not a spellcaster though, but I think I'm good.
Oh.
yeah, everything should be fine. Don't have any boss going right. Nope. Yeah. Throwing at us, Jonathan.
That's weird. You call me Jonathan. I don't know if I've ever heard that you say that before. Feels weird. Whitney, are you
Oh,
ready?
I
can't
actually
remember.
don't
You're a
know
druid,
if
right?
if that is your actual name. It's just when, basically, when I've just thought like, oh, okay, yeah, John. It's like, put it on it, Jonathan. Just it's like most like, I don't know. I can't quite explain through my thing, but it's like a more direct, like, what are you doing to me, Jonathan?
Sorry, you good, Whitney?
Yes,
You're a
I'm
druid
fine.
in this game, right? I get confused. You're a spellcaster. Your spells are good.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't hear you give me the confirmation. So
Well, I was still working on it until like 2 seconds ago,
Okay.
and other people were talking.
Alrighty.
I am sorry.
Yeah, stop talking,
I
Yeah,
will
what
try.
the fuck?
loser.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright, you guys are riding your horses. You're like halfway to Port Gifenia when you see...
Another fucking massive shadow in the sky.
I'm just wondering how you would see this. Maybe you don't see it. I guess I need perception checks.
Let's go. So perceptive.
Okay, so Dahlia, you're the only one who notices this. You see about 60 feet horizontal, perpendicular to you, so like on the side of you. That is, I believe, can this thing fly? No. Yeah, it is just traveling perpendicular to you when it, like 60 feet away, and it looks in your direction, and you see it as well.
Any lore check to find out what it is?
Yeah, I'm just gonna describe what she sees first. It is a humanoid creature that is tall. It looks like it's very quick. It's moving not as fast as you guys, but it's moving pretty quickly. It's holding a pretty good-looking spear, and it's like blue-skinned a bit, and it's like as it's like running next to you, not like 60 feet away. It's like when it breathes, it's like breathing out like the air when it's cold. It's like breathing out like that, even though it's not, the weather's not cold. So you just noticed that.
Didn't know the
And
new Avatar movie was out already.
yeah, it looks like one of those like Avatar kind of creatures. It's like 6 feet tall, weighs about 250 pounds, and you can give me a knowledge. I guess it would be local because it's humanoid. Let me just double check. Make sure that is the correct check.
But because it's humanoid doesn't necessarily mean local, right?
I just
Well, if
don't
the
see-
subtype is just flat out like humanoid, then yes, it's knowledge local. If it's like a humanoid fae or something, then it would be knowledge nature. But if it has no other like subtag to it, then it's local.
Yeah,
What
it's
would be
knowledge
for giant?
local. It kind of looks like a White Walker from Game of Thrones, kind of too. It's a good way to.
What the fuck?
Sick.
Huh? Go, Lord, baby, you got this.
I mean, I'm not a local. I don't do knowledge local. I'm gonna have no idea.
Yeah, you have
Well-
no idea what this thing is.
I got no clue.
But you guys do seem to be moving faster than it. So, wait, is that true? Let me just double check. I think 40 miles a day is faster than. Yeah, you guys are moving about like. Yeah, because it can only move 32 miles a day. So you can move slightly faster than it. So you can outrun it or fuck with it. It's basically up to you guys. So it's like 60 feet away.
As long as no one directly identifies it as a giant ice treasure goblin, we're leaving it alone. So I think we just...
Actually, since he points out to me, can I make a craft check weapon to like from distance, basically? Like, okay,
No,
We were talking a bit about, like-
if you're focusing on outrunning it, you're not gonna have time to like look at its weapon from 60 feet away.
it's not like huge penalty to whatever. So like,
You
But
can
no.
tell it's at least masterwork spear.
okay,
You're not gonna be able to tell anything else unless you stop the
Yeah,
horse
no.
and look at it.
Nah, fuck that.
yeah. Last time we
just-
thought, this is gonna be fine. It was mutant orcs in the woods.
I'll just keep an eye on it as we keep going and see if it ever looks like it's doing anything different or gets aggressive or just any signs of like change.
Okay.
Or if we just
Um,
flat out outrun it and nothing changes.
Let's see. Yeah, so it's getting like almost the late evening, and you're kind of like running alongside it, and it's kind of keeping pace with you. You clearly notices you, but it's not like suddenly veering, angling to try and like intercept you. It's kind of just like ignoring you too, and you notice that there is a. You're probably like half an hour out from Port Gafenia when you notice that there is like a group of people camping out here. You see like the campfire up ahead. And there's probably like 4 to 5 people in this camp, and this thing is like headed straight for that camp.
Do we all notice this, or just Dahlia?
Dahlia, if she pointed him out to you, you all could be keeping track of him. She's the only one who noticed him initially. I'm assuming.
Well, I mean the camp.
The camp you all see.
Oh,
It's
the camp
smoke.
seems obvious,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The camp is obvious.
Yeah, okay. Do they look like they potentially could take this thing if they get into a fight?
You can't tell from here. The camp is
Yeah,
like a
how
ways
would you
out.
tell?
You can just tell by
Oh,
the
okay.
the amount of
Yeah.
campfire and tents. There's probably 3 to 4 people here. You have no idea if they're
Yeah.
Oh, that's
peasants
what you mean.
or-
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I feel like we're gonna have to at least warn these people, if not also help them. So, I think that's what we're gonna do.
So so the camp is kind of off because, like I said, he's 60 feet perpendicular to
like
you. So you're gonna
60
have to
feet.
like cut in into the camp, and he's still coming forward, not stopping.
Yeah.
So likely he will intercept the camp at some point while you're talking to them. So you have to either unless
Yeah.
you're like running by and be like, "Get out of here!" and then you like run away, or if you're stopping to like talk
I
to them, this thing is gonna get to the camp while you're there.
Yeah,
basically.
no. I think what we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna try and shout at these people from where we're at already, right, as we come closer.
Okay.
Trying to wake them up, trying to alert them that something is coming.
Okay.
And then, depending on their reaction and depending on what this thing's doing, we might have to help them out.
Sure. Is the party cool with that? As Gerald kind of talks about this as you're riding into the camp.
I mean, yeah, like Gorgalit would feel terrible if something happened. If people were like, we can see they're there, this thing is coming, might kill them. If it does nothing, it, you know.
And you know, if we see this thing just take a guy and rip him to shreds in front of us, we can still go, right?
Like, we'll
Yeah.
try and help if we can.
So yeah, you can. I'm assuming Dahlia, you're good with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can guide your horses to the camp. Like I said, he was pretty much almost keeping up with your horses, but not enough.
Yeah.
So you guys have maybe like a minute or two before he reaches this camp.
Yeah, I mean, as we're already approaching the
Yeah,
camp,
you
I would
guys can, like, scream.
call out.
Yeah, so they have the standard. There's like one person near the campfire, like kind of like a lookout, and he sees you guys coming. Immediately, he has like a little sword, short sword on his hip. He immediately like grips the hilt as you guys are like yelling, "Something's coming! Something's coming!" He runs into the other tents and wakes people up. As you guys get to the camp, you'll see a bunch of people come out of the tents. By a bunch of people, I mean there's 5 of them in total. There's
Yeah.
2 women, 3 men. They all look to
Yeah.
be sub-level 3 fighters, adventure type people.
Okay. We get in the description of what the thing looks like in case maybe one of them knows.
Quick
Yeah,
dismount
when-
before it's like icy thing, blue as shit, humanoid, good spear coming this way. It's quite fast. It's fucking spooky.
Yeah, give me a sense motive as you guys describe this thing that's coming, and you guys are kind of... Are you guys hopping off your horses, or you're staying on the horses, talking to them while you're doing this?
Right
staying
now,
on the
right now we're staying. I think.
Sure.
Right, there you go.
Ooh, nice.
I got this. I forget. Do you need a rank in it to assist, or do you just need to be able to do the skills to assist?
For this particular check, you can't assist because it's like a personal assessment.
Well, I'm the best one, anyways.
So Gerald and Gorg, both of you kind of tell as you're describing this, the look that they give each other is that they recognize what you're talking about. Dahlia, you're kind of, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not paying attention to this, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what this thing is? Seems real scary and real hell-bent on getting here.
Yeah, they just look at each other like a sense of like knowing, and they look like panic. It kind of goes across their faces.
Yeah, it's like God will point out like the ones just like, you know what it is, yes?
We may have encountered it earlier.
Okay.
I think we should run.
Then let's do just that.
Do you know
But
why?
we don't have horses. It's faster than us.
Does it have any reason to come after you?
No. It's a
I wanna
crazy
sense motive
creature.
that.
You can keep the same sense motive. Clearly, he's lying or not
Yeah.
telling the whole thing.
Well, boys,
Tell me the
Thumbs up.
truth if you want my help.
What'd you say?
Tell me the truth if you want my help.
We don't have time. This thing, he kind of looks over. It's like approaching. It's going to be here any second.
Then good luck.
then you better start legging.
No, you can't. You can't just leave us.
Be fast, then.
We don't have time. Just know this thing is evil. It's an evil creature. Help us fight it. With your help, he looks at you all. We can take it down. Help us stand our ground against this thing.
I'm annoyed with these people. I'm gonna cast Obscuring Mist on the whole campsite and then purposely step out of it and try to see if, like, I want to try to communicate with this thing, and I'm hoping maybe it won't just murder me on sight. I know a lot of languages, so
Hmm.
I kind
guess-
of want to know what the fuck is up with this thing.
I was like,
Okay.
when Gorgs hear dialect start casting as well, I at least like wanna try and get out before whatever things you're doing.
Yeah, I hear the druid casting spell and it's like, that's a pre-combat buff spell. I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
okay, no, look. Question here is when it comes to like magical spell casting for you, Talia, would you like do the same incantation for the same spell, or would it be different?
I assume it would be the same for the same, like, for like a spell would have the same incantation every time.
John, can I make a wisdom check to see if Gorg recognizes this thing? Because he has heard her cast this one a few days ago.
No, spellcraft is used to identify spells.
Which one saying if he remembers the incantation.
No.
Nah, get fucked.
Damn it.
I mean, it's gonna be like 6 seconds,
That's what-
and then you're gonna see it get
exactly.
dark.
It's
so
like, yeah, true. And yeah, so like spellcraft that's the mechanic of you remembering it or whatever you want to flavor it as. But spellcraft is the.
I know.
Do you not have that check? Or no?
No, remember, I never took spellcraft because I wanted to basically use craft to make my magical items.
All right. Well, then you have no idea what spell's being cast. Maybe you figure it out after 6 seconds as this rolling mist kind of spreads the area and it's impossible to see beyond 5
Hey.
feet of you.
but yeah, I'm stepping out of the mist and trying to intercept the creature, and I'm going to be trying to communicate in multiple different languages, see if I can get it to stop and talk to me.
Interesting. And remind me, do you have any prominent religious symbols?
I do believe that something I'm wearing or holding has a couple Kala symbols on it, and my scythe has Forno symbols on it. So I do have prominent Kala and Forno symbols on me.
All right, give me just a general diplomacy check to see how he receives this whole thing.
Can I do wild empathy instead, since it's kind of like a creature?
Give me both. Let me just see the diplomacy and then let me see your wild empathy check.
Okay, because diplomacy is garbage.
Yeah.
Skills, diplomacy.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
I say that, and then I do that.
Okay.
Clean.
What is the rest of the party doing when you're surrounded by mist? I'll resolve that one. So,
Well,
so she kind of
follow
steps
mist and,
out
like-
and then, yeah.
Yeah, Gorg
I-
will try and also just find his way out.
Okay.
In my head, it's like, oh, so we're helping these people escape. Right. Obscure. Smart. Right? And I'm gonna slowly try and guide the horse so I eventually get out. I probably don't get out nearly as quickly as those other two guys.
I kind of think these people are full of shit, and they might have wronged
True.
this
Yep.
thing, and I want to find out. And if they
True.
did, then I'm gonna be like, creature, I'm on your side. Let's go.
I mean, at this point, Gorg is taking a neutral stand. He's not with either side until he knows what the fuck is going on. He
Yeah.
just knows they're fucking lying.
So, yeah, you guys can try to make your way out of the mist. This guy, he does speak common. Well, he does start speaking a language when he starts getting close to you that you probably don't understand.
I know Orin, Common, Draconic, Druid, Elven, Giant, Goblin, Necril, Orc, and Sylvan.
Yeah, I've just never seen this language before.
Oh,
So
weird.
I think it's like specific to these types of creatures, probably.
Well, now I don't want to know what it is. If I guess if he ends up telling me what the language is, because I typically like to take languages on level ups that I've encountered things that speak. So
Yeah, I just never even seen this language in that list that you can take. So maybe I don't think you can take it.
oh, weird.
Spicy.
But yeah, we'll figure that out later. Because when he sees you don't understand, he'll switch to common because he speaks common. And yeah, so as he's like running up, he says this like strange words to you that you don't understand. You kind of have a look of confusion. He slows down his pace. He was like sprinting, carrying like the spear. He looked like a wild hunter. As you see, you get closer. You saw he had like the bluish skin, but he has like this white pelt of a wolf or something on his shoulders. He'll slow down as he approaches you, kind of like he's like running like a hunter, like with a spear like this. But then as he gets close to you, as you kind of like step out of the mist, and you're not looking threatening, I'm assuming, and
No,
you're like
not
kind
at
of
all.
like hey, like whatever. And so he'll kind of like lift the spear up and like slow down his charge to like a walk, but he'll stay like 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
And he'll switch to common, and he'll say, "I have no ill will to you, but these people, they have." Let me just read his thing. They have tried to hunt my cattle, settle my land, and I'm here to kill them. You'll notice that hanging off his neck is it's clearly a symbol of Kala, but it is not one you would recognize like in normal civilized society. It seems to be like it's like white and it's like snowy and it's like a different kind of take on it, but it's like in the essence of it you get it's like a Kala symbology.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll just like ask him like, I'm sorry, that's horrible. What did they do? They claimed you were some evil creature coming to kill them, but they seemed a little stretching the truth, so I wanted to speak with you myself.
Yeah, he kind of at this point, Gorg and Gerald, you guys
Yeah.
can kind of make your way out of the mist, and you can see her speaking
When
to
he's
this.
about to come to goes like, I don't mean any harm.
Yeah, he's not really worried about it, and the other people are still like yelling and trying to get out of the mist for this next round, and he'll just say. He points at your symbology of Kala and he says, "You must understand this. You seem like you're one with nature, as am I. Let me claim them as my prize. They hunted on my lands, tried to settle them in my culture that signs their death."
Well, you 5 idiots in there, if you want to potentially live, you probably better want to talk soon.
Yes, dismiss the spell if you can, and let me claim my prize. As he kind of pops the spear up, ready to like go.
I just looked at the two of you.
I have like not much of a horse in this race, but it also seems incredibly rude of this guy to just murder these people for something so simple. In my head, right? But you know, I don't know this guy's culture, but am I willing to just watch people get killed over that? That's the real question I have right now.
You said they hunted on your land, yes?
Yes.
What exactly was it that they hunted? Is there any way they could atone for what they have done?
No,
without-
leave the area. And he starts casting a spell. The clouds start going above, and he's summoning something. And he's just like, before he starts casting, he just says, "Move if you don't want to die." What level spell is this?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move, right?
Probably.
And I'm gonna still decide on what I'm gonna do after that, but for now I'm gonna move because I
Ooh.
don't want to die.
You just got it. He's casting Sleet Storm.
All right, this dude's hellbent. I'm not like getting in the way of this. So, I am going to move because I'm not being fucking caught in that, and then I will, as my standard, dismiss the mist.
I'll get out of the way. Let's just, well, you're shit out of luck.
I don't think you can actually dismiss the mist, can you?
Can
It's
I not?
not dismissible, I don't think.
you can.
It's
Doesn't have the.
Doesn't have the D.
Yeah, maybe I
Oh.
can't.
I think you can dismiss any spell. I always forget this.
I mean, like,
thought it was just a standard action to dismiss it.
I
but-
thought I'm just checking if it is dismissible. It is. I don't know if you can. Let me just check. Dismissing.
I
the
just know
spell.
that, yeah, like, in the game they made anything dismissible, which is nice.
Yeah, I think you can just dismiss it. Dismissing a spell. Dismissing an active spell is a standard action that does not provoke attack of opportunity. Well, we'll go with that for now. I don't know if there's more to it, if it has to be dismissible or not. Because then
I
what's the
think
point
it's
of
like-
designating spells as a dismissible or not if it doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just like AoE spells can be dismissed. I don't think you can probably, like, if she casts help.
Yeah, whatever. With this spell, well, just so you know, the spell doesn't actually do damage. Sleet Storm, it basically just does what you did,
Oh.
but it blocks all sight instead of the 5 feet thing, and it creates like difficult terrain and shit like that. Doesn't actually do damage, and it puts out the fire that's going on. It also makes the conditions snowy, which may benefit him or something. But yeah, you can get out of the area if you want. Are you guys just fucking off, or are you guys gonna see what happens?
Yeah, I think we're gonna fuck off. I don't necessarily want to watch this, so.
Yeah, you guys see a moment later. You're gathering your horses, getting out of the area. You see the sleet storm taking effect in this area, as it's not. Oh yeah, it's a bit bigger than the. Oh wait, how big is your? Yeah, 20-foot radius, 20-foot high. The sleet storm is 40-foot radius, 20-foot high, cylinder. It just kind of encompasses this camp, and as you guys ride away, you'll just hear the screams and shouts of these people as they get taken. And you guys can ride on to your evening in Port
Suck.
Tiffany.
Note to self: do not hunt cattle.
But yeah,
At least not in an area around here.
Well, just cattle, right? That's farm animals. Do not hunt them.
Yeah, true.
That's period.
but yeah, you guys can ride into Port Euphenia, settle in. Do you guys alert anybody about what you just saw, or you just kind of keep it to yourself?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna
Yeah, that's I don't
disrupt
think
the
people-
town. So
Yeah.
Well, is there a library here?
In Port Euphenia, there is
Yeah.
not.
Is there any place in Port California where I could potentially go to try and learn what this thing is?
You'd have to talk to people about it, and potentially.
But it's also probably the evening/night now, so.
Yeah, there's the only major people up here. There's like taverns that the lights are still on, and near the docks, it's probably a bunch of sailor type people. Also, probably the most people likely to know about strange creatures on their travels. If you want to go ask around the tavern, see if people heard about this thing.
I'll just try a little bit, yeah. I'll just give like a description. I won't like tell what happened, but just like a description of that we saw this thing.
Sure.
Not even like necessarily if I was near here or anything. Just like passing from Nala, saw it on the way.
Mm-hmm. You step into... Are the rest of you coming with him? Or you guys just getting rooms for the night?
Sure. Well, we probably, get the room, stable the horses, go with them.
What about you, Dahlia?
sure, I guess.
All right, yeah, you guys get your horses stabled, rooms for the night, and you head to the dock area for the only people awake at this time of night. And it's a rowdy tavern. As you guys walk in, there's like a glass just like gets thrown right as near the door as you come in, and there's just like a fight going on between like 3 people. There's like,
I want to try and catch that glass.
sure, give me a reflex save to catch the glass before it hits the wall. No.
It hits your face.
Yeah, it actually hits you because you try to like reach for it and just like shatters on you. You're gonna take some damage.
I wear plate armor.
Yes. It just gets right in the joint.
You have
It's
plate
so
armor
I
with
guess
you?
not.
Bug.
I
Yeah, I
guess
don't
I
know
got that
why.
unlucky.
I don't know why I'm like defaulted on this stupid character. Whatever. You take 1 damage as these glass shards like just stick out of you or wherever you try to grab this thing.
Non-lethal or lethal?
No, it's lethal. It's glass.
Damn.
You're dying, man.
But yeah, there's like a little crowd that's formed around those 3 people fighting, and that's just one little section of the bar. Then you can like guys like push through, and there's a bunch of people just at the bar. The tables are kind of filled. In here, there's like it's like 80% sailors, and there's like 20% of just like regular kind of looking people. But you definitely attract some attention being an ogre, and you kind of take up a lot of room too. So there is like a lot of people that just kind of like look at you, give you like weird looks, but no one says anything to you.
I also carry a giant fucking sword on my shoulder and a
Thanks.
gnarly claw.
Yeah, you guys can get some drinks at the bar. People will scoot aside for the ogre and all the rest of you.
I mean, I won't sit, I just stand. These stools can't fucking carry my weight anyways.
Sure. You guys get poured some ale. You're at the bar. Do you look for a seat, or do you guys just chilling at the bar? Are you gonna go ask some people about some creatures, or what are you doing?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna ask people. And for now, I think we're chilling at the bar unless a place big enough for us opens up.
Yeah.
God will ask the barkeep first, else I'll just walk around to random groups and ask.
You ask the barkeep first about the creature.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone can just give me a general diplomacy check to gather information, because that's what it's for.
Sure. Oh, I'm so diplomatic.
I'm
guys.
just gonna try and help.
There you go.
Ooh. Yeah, you can assist with this.
I can?
Yeah, I'll just take the best roll, and then everyone who hit DC 10 can add an assist, which you did not. So, but Dahlia gives a +2 to Gerald, so you get to 28. And yeah, so Gerald's kind of like the smooth talker amongst you guys.
Yeah.
A bunch of people will not know what you're talking about, but eventually you do come across a group here. It looks like they just freshly got off their voyage, and one of them with an eye patch kind of looks up at you and says, I seen what you be talking about. They're called adlets.
Ooh, that sounds spooky.
They're a strange creature. They like the cold. Strange if you ran into one around here. It's not really suitable conditions.
Yeah,
But,
I think he was chasing someone.
Oh,
Looked like it was at least.
they're known to be very aggressive, and they enjoy war. And they also been known to eat ya. They eat people.
Where do they usually, I guess, held, if not from around here?
Wherever it's
guessing
cold.
Where it's cold, right?
Yeah, mountain peaks.
Ice Crown Mountains.
Snowy, yeah, they're definitely there. Snowy regions. Anywhere where there's snow and cold, you'll likely find them. They eat their own kind, too. Nasty fellas.
Well, good to know. I'll buy the sailor a drink.
Ah, appreciate it.
Well, thank you for the information, and I mean, that's pretty much all.
Why, you seen one around here?
Well,
Yeah, not
on the
too
way
far
from
away.
Lola.
But
Not
it
too
was
far
just
away.
something-
Should we be worried?
I don't think so. It wasn't coming for the town, so should be fine.
Well, where there's one, there's usually a group of them. They usually have shamans amongst them, too. There could be as many as 18 of them in the tribe.
Yeah, well, we only saw the one, so maybe there is reason to be worried. I don't know.
He like turns to the other sailors. All right, lads, we're not staying for longer than a day.
Totally not.
Anything else you guys wanted to do here?
No,
No.
I got nothing.
I think we check in for the night. Have a nice
All right.
rest.
What did you say it was called, John?
An adlet.
Oh, he wants
ADLET.
to Google the stats.
No, I just actually wanted like its proper name without the accent. So I couldn't understand what he said.
Yeah, it's this.
Atlet, interesting.
Oh, I'm finally Game Master. I don't know how that happened, but.
Yeah, turns out they're creatures of ice. They use +5 spears to rend their foes asunder. They get like plus 32 to hit. Pretty scary.
No.
I was like, who's the one that's now googling? Okay, but you're just joking.
Of course I'm memeing. What the fuck?
Ah, it sounded legit at first.
Yeah, of course it did. Yeah.
I mean, it did until plus 32.
All right, yeah, you guys can have a nice evening. Any watches, or everyone's just content sleeping?
I mean, we should be fine here.
I think
Yeah.
we just do the regular like. Yeah.
The problem was in Nala, they all ran. The ones that lived ran away because they got scared of. Well,
Yeah,
gold,
I don't
really.
think we do any like proper watches, but I still, you know, if I don't sleep at home, I sleep somewhat lightly.
Yeah. You guys awake in the morning after a nice rest. You guys can recharge any spells you expended. I think it was just Dahlia. And head out back to Geffen.
Yep.
Can be a quick thing
Let's go.
done in the morning because it's with on horseback. You can get that done within the hour. Is there anything you're doing back in Port Geffen before you leave, or are you guys just heading out first thing in the
Nah,
morning?
we got nothing.
We need to hurry because we need to go and get that ring and then fucking
north
make
again.
our way to Prontera.
Yeah, to the woods around Prontera.
Indeed, you can rush into the city. Are you gonna go to the check in at the guild hall to let them know you settled the Nala issue, or?
Or
Yeah,
we'll do
let's
that. You two can go and get the ring.
Sure.
All right,
Time
you guys.
efficient.
Yeah, you guys can stable your horses at the guild hall and split up. Gorg, you can walk in, let them know you finished the Nala stuff. The sheriff would have given you a signed paper saying so, and you can get a reward.
I do let them know that it was a bit harder than it was, basically.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Little-
let you know they already had the reward set by the city, but they'll take note of it and see if you can get anything more later. But you can give them the situation, what happened, or do you tell them everything that happened?
I think we would have talked about this, and I think you should
Sure.
just tell them that there was like, people like trying to calm the city and pretend like it was taken care of, but it wasn't taken care of.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I
maybe
won't mess
leave
with
out the
werewolves,
fact
though.
that there was werewolves and that we like contacted like Natalia and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know. But I'll that like.
Well,
let
they
them
will
say-
ask like,
I'll
what was
let
the
them know,
issue? Yeah, like what did
That
you
it
do?
seems that I run around.
I would
like,
just say like
yeah,
people like controlling animals and making them like attack people and stuff.
Yeah, and the more responsible people have been dispatched. So.
and that was a cleric like trying to basically take over the
Yeah,
town.
I think it would make sense if you said like, oh, the cleric of Serial had like some friends and some like wolves and stuff, and they were like attacking people with the wolves, and the cleric of Serial was trying to like claim like, oh, like do these things and blah blah blah, and the problem will be fixed. So she was like conning the city out of the money, when in realistically she was part of what was like causing the like animal attacks.
Oh, also, did we actually loot the church in the end?
No, we didn't. We didn't.
Did
do
you
that
want to?
yet.
Kind
Well, I
of.
mean, I think our goal was to go through the stuff at the church and try
Yeah.
to get the majority of it back to like the
Exactly.
people who donated it. So I don't know
Yeah.
how difficult that would be, but
Yeah, so
because
let's
she
just
was like conning them.
rewind some time. I'll say this is mostly a Gerald thing
I
because he's the
completely
roguish
forgot
one.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. So
Because-
he goes to check in on the thing while you guys are like dealing with something else, and just to like get a heads up of what's going on. As you get in the church, you will see it's oddly quiet and abandoned, and you go to the back room. The door is like left ajar a bit. You walk in. There's a dead one of the apostles or whatever you want to call them, clerics. They weren't a cleric, priestess or whatever. It's just like dead, like laying on the floor, and all the items in here are gone.
Fair enough.
So one of the werewolves that got away came back,
Yeah.
looted it, and took off.
Possibly,
Well,
possibly not.
maybe.
You
Either
can give me
way.
a general take 20 perception here to see if you notice anything.
Yeah, let's do that.
28. Yeah, you can search the acolyte's body. There's nothing really of value here, unless you want to take like some pity
Ah.
gold if you want. There's like 10 gold on him.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Place for
Yeah,
alcohol.
you can tell the cause of death here is by poison. Seems like he
Oh,
was
that's spicy.
daggered, and you can tell the wound wasn't enough to kill him. But then, like around the wound, it's like a weird discoloration, and you being a rogue, you can tell some sort of poison killed this guy.
That is somewhat spicy. Well,
And yeah, you look around. There's no like obvious like wolf or werewolf
yeah.
like claws,
Fair
or looks like it was
Fair enough.
just this damage to this person. Their blood pooling around here, and everything else is kind of left undamaged.
Yeah. I think I report back to the people and it's like, yeah, church got looted. I think some other opportunists got the jump.
Could have been some of those people you talked to.
Well, I mean, it could always be, right? But I don't see how that's necessarily related.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they're rogues doesn't mean they steal shit. I mean,
Well,
that's just
no, I mean, with the whole coin thing, you'd expect that probably was like that organization there, like the church people, right? So maybe it was like,
eh. Eh.
Yeah, you let the sheriff know, and they immediately like will have guards sent and figure it out. But yeah, you guys can head out after that.
Yep. Anyway,
Yeah, back to present. Gorg, yeah, you're given 400 platinum pieces, and they let you know they will talk to the city and see if they can get any more for dealing with spellcasters and stuff like that, because that's usually gets more reward. But for now, it was just 400 platinum to deal with this.
yeah, no problem. Then he will do what he always does. He goes to the notice board and takes a look.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt there will be anything, but I will always be curious.
Yeah, the guy actually goes with you, and he rips down the Nala poster, and he puts up a new one in its place. And he kind of like talks to you. He says like, "Oh yeah, be careful out there. This was just reported. Sounds pretty dangerous." And I'll just bring you here. Well, I'll just bring you all here. Just
yeah. Love the notice board.
and I'm gonna take down the Nala
Makes me
one.
notice things.
Also, of course, you both just take 100 platinum.
Cool.
So he rips down the Nala one, moves things around a bit, and he slaps this one down here. He like hammers it into the board.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
So we just have a picture, don't have a name.
Yeah, what you see there, well, Gorg can describe it later, but what he sees there is this chains and piercings that seem to be torching this being's bloodless flesh. It's like some humanoid creature, but it has like these like implements and stuff in its face and mouth that are like look like torture devices almost.
Spicy.
Could they also potentially be piercings?
Oh, they could be. I don't know. They're just like these really. The picture shouldn't be as detailed as this, but the creature roughly is shown to have like these like, it has like these spikes and stuff coming out of its head, and it looks like it's like a metal thing that's like used to torture people, but it's just like stuck on it, and it's clearly wielding this like chain spike thing.
Google asked like the characters thing. I was like, "Where was this thing spotted?"
Oh, a bloody mess. Killed a bunch of adventurers. It was, as I look back at the map, somewhat concerning as it was nearby. One of the people survived to bring back this tale, but it was near the base of Dragon's Peak.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Yep.
where's
So be careful if you're adventuring out there.
Is this person here in the guild hall, or
They're in the infirmary recovering. They were barely alive.
are they is unable to be talked to?
I mean, yeah, you could go talk to them if you want.
How far away is the infirmary?
It's like in the guild hall. There's just like a little room
Okay,
set
yeah,
up
I'll
for.
go talk to them while they go and get the ring, basically.
Sure. Other party members, you could just get the ring. I think you already paid for this in advance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just go see the wizard. He lets you know everything went well. Ring is repaired, and hands you the ring, and it is free of any recall effects that were on it. So whoever wants to put that on their character sheet, do you remember what kind of ring it was?
Ring of Spell Storing Minor.
Yep.
There
It
you
was
go.
a minor
Yeah.
ring of spell storing.
You guys can, one of you can put that on your character sheet, and
I
back.
have it on mine currently.
Yeah, and Gorg, you can step into the infirmary. There is a nurse here taking care of this one guy, who's like, he's like missing an arm, and he's just like bandaged up everywhere. And you kind of come in. You want to talk to him?
Yeah, this is this probably gonna sound pretty stupid. How are you doing? I'm feeling better, I guess.
How do you think I'm doing? The nurse kind of just like, oh, he needs to rest. Please leave. And he says, it's fine. I've been resting all day. And she kind of just has like a worried look and says, all right. And she kind of like steps aside while you can talk to him.
If he starts feeling worse, I'll at least try and help some.
Can you kill that
Actually,
goddamn thing? Is that why you're here?
We're only trying to at least get some information on it.
He
Actually,
killed
looking at him,
my friends.
he looks extremely hurt, at least, right, John?
Yeah.
I will put like where it looks like to like around his arm where like it looks to be hurting a lot. I will cast Cure Light to at least just like alleviate some of the pain.
Yeah, you can do so. He's clearly like down HP, but obviously the
It's like-
pain of losing an arm or whatever stays. But yeah, he'll feel a little bit better. But oh, you're a cleric. I never seen such a cleric as yourself.
I have a lot. I'm also a smith.
Oh, you can't handle this thing, a smith and a cleric, unless you have powerful friends. I guess you
I
are.
wasn't talking about necessarily. I was wanting to get more information about the thing in general, so we know what to look out for in case we see it on the road or something.
It was powerful. Our weapons, we couldn't hurt it. It had a spike chain that we didn't. It's a medium-sized creature, smaller than you, but with the chain, he could like reach farther than normal. We weren't expecting that, and when we were close to it, it opened
Further
its
than
mouth.
Normal 10 feet or so.
Yeah, it seemed like it could reach 10 feet or so from him. And when we got close, it opened its mouth, and we heard a cacophony of screams, and we saw into like different planes or something, and it made my friends confused and led to their death.
Did any of your friends know what this thing might have been?
We didn't know what it was. Our weapons, they did nothing to it. I think one of my friends, he did do a scratch to it, but then the blood and the wound healed in front of us.
Looking at this guy, like before Mary Wound, did they seem like fairly robust potentially?
No, this
Or
guy
not
seems like they're probably like 5th level and below.
Oh, okay. Just curious, did your friend that hit them have any magical on his weapon?
Yes, he had a mithril longsword.
Yeah, magical.
This is,
And
if you do fight it, if you could reclaim that as his family heirloom, it's a rare item for his family. I'd want to
the
return
others
it.
that helped fight it, did any of them have any mithril weapons?
No.
And you said when they struck it, nothing happened, but he managed to at least hurt it?
Yes. Barely. There was a scratch on him, and even the scratch, it healed over. In 6 seconds, it was gone.
Did it seem like when the others hit that it just wasn't getting through? Or like it just completely didn't care?
Yeah, it seemed like it wasn't piercing his skin when it should have. It seemed like they landed a good blow on him, but
Okay, so basically, yeah, it has the art or something, and it might potentially be silver. Did it seem alive?
Yes, seemed very alive. I mean, I guess I know
No
what you're
one
saying. An undead? No, I don't think so. Although when I locked eyes with it, I felt like I could barely move.
It's important information. Well, I'll be gone for a while, but if you're still here when I get back in a few weeks or so, maybe a week or two, I might be able to do something if you want the new arm.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
It wouldn't necessarily be an arm. You do understand that might be out of my
Oh,
purposes, but
yeah.
something that will at least
I
help.
guess we'll figure it out.
Ways.
Oh, I remembered one more thing. Like the wizard that was with us, he tried to cast a spell on it, but it fizzled on him.
Which means resistance.
I don't know what that means, but I think it.
It means they usually then have a resistance towards the magical effects of either divine or arcane,
Hmm.
and it just bounces off them like a
Yeah,
blade does on the wall.
Hmm. Yeah, and as you're about to leave, he kind of not leaps out of the bed, but he kind of like reaches out with his one arm and he like grabs your arm as you're about to leave and says, "Please avenge my friends, please."
I will be honest with you. Me and my friends in our current situation, we are not strong enough. Looking at you and Tana with
Kind of
your
lets
friends,
go of your arm and lies back in the bed.
maybe us around the same strength, if not a little bit weaker. We do not have a wizard, but
Wizard was useless anyway.
True.
In time, who
fuck
knows?
M wizards.
maybe one day we will find this thing, and if so, we manage to kill it, I'll try and find you, friend. What is your name?
Yeah, that's his name.
At this point, yeah, but Gorgas, if
My name is Rowan. Rowan.
ROWN, I said.
Yep. Rowan.
I'm guessing for now you're at least probably gonna take some time and just be in town, yes?
Yes, I need time to recover and figure out what I'm doing.
It's that way that if I want to contact you when I'm back in town. Will I just do that here? But the guild know maybe how to find you if you aren't here?
What's your name? I'll leave word for where I'm staying.
Well, around the guild I'm known as a Skork. Some call me, I guess, the Ogre Smith. As I'm usually the only one working out here in the smithy.
Okay, I'll leave a word for you if once I get out of here.
Well, that's it. When I need to get back home, I want to try and at least help you with that arm, mate.
He nods and kind of like lies back in the bed. The nurse kind of comes back to the bed and tending to his bandages. All right, that's enough. You've talked enough. Let him rest.
Understood, nice.
And yeah, party can rejoin about this time. Gerald and Dahlia return with the ring. You guys are meet back up at the stables. Are you heading out immediately, making on the road to Prontera?
Almost. I need to shop for just a few supplies, right? I need to restock some acid and some other stuff. But
Okay.
that's all like small shopping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll also tell them about this thing. But we should definitely stay clear of Dragon Pink for quite a while.
But 20,000 gold GP reward.
We have a better chance of defeating the Caitlyn Missplit.
You
Yeah,
don't
Missplit.
know that. You don't know. Okay, anyway.
I am fairly sure we have a better chance of beating her than it.
Hey now. All it takes is a nice ruse and a poisoned slab of dragon meat that this thing's gonna love, right? And it's like, this is so delicious, and then it just dies, right? That's all it takes.
And it turns out it's immune to poison.
Hey now, you just need to find the right poison.
No, mate.
Maybe the right poison for it is orange juice. You don't know that. So.
Well, at this point, I definitely expect that the knight that I gave a flaming launcher to, he's dead.
Oh
Yeah,
he's
no
like
one
giga
has
dead.
seen him around since
Because
that
this
day.
thing is
yeah.
still here.
All I'm
Oh.
saying is, there's a nice, you add it to the loot table of that monster.
Potentially, if it took it. Or it's just a random. I think it was a
You add it to
two-handed
the loot
boss-
table to a
bastard
random
sword.
encounter.
Yeah, I think it was a bastard sword. There's a flaming bastard sword somewhere out in the world.
Yeah.
Anyone else have anything minor to do in town before you make the journey to Prontera?
No, I don't have time to finish anything.
Okay.
Maybe.
What do you have?
Okay, I need to make that thing, but also, I'll at least tell Gerald about the Marble of Silent if you're interested, Felix. So you can think
I
about
mean,
that.
it sounds interesting, right?
Yeah.
Although, for many sneaking operations, I can't. Right? I can see it be useful in like very short bursts. Like I activate it, break a window, deactivate it, something like that.
It's also
But
good
I-
against spellcasters if you're near them, because that
Yeah.
means they now can't do shit.
Yeah.
They also, any sound you produce, of course, around you can't be heard. So if you like,
Yeah.
potentially like for the scouting mission, if you really want to make sure.
Kind of, but the real weakness for a scouting mission is that I can't hear shit,
Yeah, that is the counterpart to this. You can't hear
Yeah.
anything either.
which is a huge problem for scouting. I feel
But
like.
yeah, but this one isn't. You don't need to hear anything, right? You just need to see if the person is there. Wanted.
What do you mean? For what?
What was it like? The request was for you, Whitney? Wasn't it just like find this person here, make sure they're there?
Yeah, but the thing is, right? It doesn't help me if I'm silenced, right?
Well, you're still in large.
Necessarily.
Jesus.
It helps. It helps for like
giant.
short bursts.
Yeah, okay, I can see what you mean. But yeah, I'll just let you know about it, and the cost, Felix, to make it is like 1,600 something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can afford that.
Do you remember you still have that location marble I gave you? You can
I
crush,
do still have that.
which is
But also, I'm not sure if it's useful enough that we can spend the time to make that, right?
well, no. So here's the thing: it's gonna take us like days to get over there. I
Yeah.
have like where I can craft shit on the way.
While we're traveling,
Yes.
that's a little
Well, okay.
sus.
As in, not while like on the horse, I
yeah.
can craft it, but when we make camp or shit like that, I can basically like spend like X amount of time, do a little bit there.
Okay. It seems sus to me, but if you say that's how it works.
Because it's like now a week until the promised date where the person you need to find that person,
Yeah.
and let's say if you go from
Ooh,
Here to
one thing that
Narlag
I want
and-
to do. There's one thing that I actually want to do.
it's gonna take us
Um,
like 2 days and some change to get to Pantera.
'Cause something that I want to do is I want to get myself a spell book.
A spell book.
Yeah, with just a small collection of useful first level spells. I'm guessing that probably the wizard's place is place for that,
Sure.
right?
For Dahlia, if you're in a library, you don't need to make a check. Are you just trying to so you can turn into one kind of thing, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily find pictures and familiar size with dire tigers. You can turn into.
Okay, so but I'm assuming for the other creature I want to do, I would probably
What's the
need to
other
make
creature?
a check. Arsinoetherium megafauna.
Yeah, I don't know. The
It's
fuck that is.
basically
Oh, it's like the
a-
dinosaur, right?
It's kind of like it's a rhino.
Oh,
it's like,
a
a weird big rhino kind of like
It's
creature.
the ancient. It's a dinosaur rhino, basically the prehistoric rhino. It has two
It
dinosaur
just
horns.
says
rhino.
it's an herbivore,
They are herbivores.
but it displays fierce and threatening behavior when it perceives danger.
What type
Threats
of,
do
is it
not-
just like a knowledge nature animal or whatever? Or what's the subtype?
Yes, it's just an animal. So
Alright,
the
yeah, so you can make your
nature.
check and I'll give you a bonus for being in the library and then we'll see if
So the CR or the check is normally 10 plus CR. CR of it is 7, so the check would be I need to roll a 17.
Mm-hmm.
My knowledge nature. Oh.
Ooh.
Bonus from the library, give me that plus
Oh.
1.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm using it's a more rare creature. So yeah, with the bonus of the library, you can find prehistoric kind of creature stuff, and yeah, you can find it.
I mean, nothing actually says it's a prehistoric, so I don't know if it's supposed to be.
Well, dinosaurs in general are going to be like rare kind of creatures. They're not like running around everywhere.
Is a megafauna a dinosaur? Because it just says
I
it's a
thought it was.
megafauna.
I don't know what that means. Mega, whatever.
That just essentially means like animal, but larger than normal.
Well, whatever.
And
The check is good enough
definition
to
of
see
a
it.
megafauna is just large mammals of a particular
Yeah.
region, habitat, or geological period. But it doesn't say anything in the stat block about it being like prehistoric or a dinosaur. Just says this creature is much like a rhino, some 6 feet tall and 10 feet long, with a pair of massive knife-like curving or knife-like horns curving up from its nose.
Sure, I'll just say it's a rare thing because you haven't seen it. But either way, you can find out about it and you can turn into it.
Okay.
How the fuck do you want a spellbook, Felix?
Oh, spellbook.
Well, I don't have the thing for it yet, but I'm planning on getting a rogue talent which lets me change out my my magic feat thingy with help of a spellbook. I can be like essentially just like a wizard and be like, yeah, I changed the spell that I have.
But it's only first level spells, one?
So you want, you want a book with just first level spells?
First level spells. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, so that's an easy thing to find. Well, they ask you like how many first level spells do you want, like a really a plethora.
I'll probably give him a list of what I want, and I don't need it right now. I think that's something that I want to commission, right?
Oh, you want to
And I'll
commission?
get the list to you later.
I mean, the man wants it probably to look fancy. He's a fancy pansy man.
It's true.
That is
It's not gonna be a
fine.
regular spellbook.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice one.
Okay,
And
so you
the
don't
other
want
thing
this
that I
before
want-
your journey then, right? Because if you're getting
No, I don't
commission-
want this
okay.
before my journey. No.
Gotcha.
No, I can't even use it right now.
Okay. Yeah, if you
And
give me
the
that
other thing
list,
that I
yeah.
want that I can use before my journey, it's probably something I need to either, I talk to Gorg about it, or I think I talked to Gorg about it first, right? Just some help with getting wind skewer, like a wrist mount thingy, where I can be like, instead of having all of them in the bandolier, have like one of them on the wrist, so I can like,
Assassin's Creed style, like
hide it nicely and just go like. So at the start of combat, I can be like real sneaky and be like, "Don't worry about me, guys." And then combat starts.
Yeah,
and I
so
just
you
fucking throw a knife
basically
in someone's
want
head.
a way to like hide them in your wrist, on your sleeves.
Essentially, yeah, a way to conceal them, right?
Sure.
Like one of them. I only
Yeah,
like
yeah,
one
I
or
can-
maybe two of them concealed.
Definitely make that as a good. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Also, let's make sure you have the +1 chain shirt as your new armor, correct, Felix?
Don't have it yet. No. I should equip it though, right?
Yes, because it is better than.
Yeah. Does anyone have it on their character sheet?
No, it's just like in the party loot. I
Alright,
just
sure.
like couldn't
Then I'll
remember.
I'll add it.
Perfect. Then I'll remove it from the party loot. That's why. I'll just sell all the shit here that is magical, because that's is it gonna be a bigger project to sell something that's magical, John? Or will that also just be like, no, okay.
Yeah, you can just sell whatever you
Yeah.
want, 50% of value.
Yeah, which I have.
I
out of-
do need Gorg to make me something whenever you have the time, but
I mean, we might have time before, like, like it's a week from now. That is the promised date. You need to spy, correct?
Yep.
Then we will have to get to Plantera. Takes like 2.5 days. So that will be like 4 days basically, where I can do shit. While we are not even on the road. And I can also make shit while we are traveling. No, that's correct, but some. Okay. Then I will just sell all the shit here then.
To be magical, the chain shirt needs to be masterwork, right?
Yes, they are by default masterwork, magical items.
Cool.
I'll just quickly do this. Plus 25, plus 60, plus 75, plus 13, plus 25, plus 650, plus 150, plus 156, plus 500, plus 1165, plus 154. I'll just turn that into platinum.
And you guys all
That
took your
is-
share from the reward from Nala, right? Just want to remind people. Because
Yeah.
they gave 400 platinum to Gorg. Okay.
Yeah, Gorg gave 100 to each of us, so I'm
Yeah,
guessing he
okay.
put 100 in party funds.
Yep, and now I'm adding this in here, so that becomes 397. And okay, just make sure nobody wanted like a copper glass decanter, it to create a silver plate or a set of 6 silver dice, right?
Oh my god, 6 silver dice sounds so
Okay.
good.
You have 6 silver dice then.
Thank you. What's the worth on that?
75.
Let's go.
So the party phone list there's like 400 platinum. At one point we'll be able to do some stuff with that. And the base is just doing like the guild holds or party loot somewhere, John.
Yeah.
Whenever we
So-
get in town.
All right.
I mean,
Do
I'll
you
just
have
say, like-
your crafting projects lined up? I don't know if you want to have those.
No, because I don't know what it is that these two knuckle fuck want to make.
I need
Well, I know what
Amulet
Phoenix
of Mighty Fist plus 2.
Ah, right,
Mm.
you wanted that thing. To-do list. It's a +2, which is... Do you have...
What?
Just the money for that?
Yeah. Be saving.
Okay,
Unlike me,
I
I'm not
can start it, I can't finish it.
You got a very expensive wayfinder in your breast pocket.
True, I love that.
So that will basically be done when we have more time. But okay, yeah, I will note that down. The shit you want, Felix, I can finish that while we are on the way.
Nice.
Basically, but doing evening shit. Just probably how much then? 20 gold in total?
No. 100 gold. Cost
Okay,
to
you're right,
craft
the
it,
man.
so 200 gold market price. This is essentially giving you a somewhat of a quick draw feat, right? So
It's not even
No,
for that,
it's just
no.
to hide it.
Yeah, it's just... the intention is just to have some way I can easily disguise 1 or maybe 2 of these daggers.
Well,
yeah,
it would be
right.
one on each.
So
wrist.
yeah, if you want one on each wrist, it's going to cost 200
Yeah.
gold, so 100 gold to craft, or your discount,
Alright.
45% of it, or whatever.
Well, mundane, right?
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I give you 100 gold. There you go.
Okay, yeah, 100
It's
gold is
gonna
more
cost
than enough.
100 gold. Alright? That's the point.
Save 100 each, then that you get 50 back. So then
Alright.
you can do whatever you want on Felix. Yeah.
Yeah, you can call whatever
Yeah.
you want on your character sheet, whatever. Just you can now have like hidden whatever for the skewers.
At least
but-
gives you the option.
Yeah, so yeah, if I'll make an item for it because I'm gonna give you it's a bonus to conceal. It's not like 100% it's concealed, but it'll give a bonus. And
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and
it doesn't
the
even
option.
necessarily it doesn't even necessarily have to give me a bonus, right? It's just to provide the option. That's the main.
All right, ready to travel?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, I'm
All
just
right,
gonna-
someone else give me a D100 for the first day of travel.
I'll do that.
And what's the sleeping situation? Taking turns giving watches.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. First day and night are fine. Another D100 for second day.
Oh, wait. Fuck, before I fucking forget, I should probably stock up on fucking potions. I'll just get one more in law, because I don't want to spend too much time on all that shit. Okay, like, do we want to keep these fucking Scroll of Murder's command?
Call of what?
These things. I don't think
Um,
ever they're gonna be useful.
I mean, that's
considering
just
it's
so
DC-11.
funny.
Yeah, but with DC-11, I don't think they're ever gonna succeed.
Hey, you don't know that.
Can use this on peasants too if you want.
You know what? In that case,
I can think of creative uses for this
Here you
that
go,
I
Dal. You
personally
can try and
don't
cast them.
condone.
you have them now. They're yours to do whatever the fuck you want. Man.
Thank you.
You have used magic device, right? So
I
you
do.
can okay, so you can attempt to do it.
Yeah, actually, I have UMD plus 11, so I'm pretty good. Pretty good at that.
Just so you know, there are failure things for scrolls,
Yeah,
scroll mishaps, and all that. But
yeah.
don't worry about that later.
Let's go.
Are
Time
you
for
good,
me to
Gorg?
Murderer's command myself. Let's go.
What was the discount, was John?
For potions?
Was just shopping at the guild.
Well, it depends on your notoriety. So you guys have just turned in that Nala quest, so you guys can get a 35% discount on potions now,
Ooh.
and scrolls and small magical item stuff.
That's
Nice.
a 25% discount, not
Yeah.
35. There you go.
What is that? 15 difference? No, that is.
That
Yeah, I
is
think that
exactly
is
15
15.
difference, yes.
Yeah.
No, it's 15. Yeah.
All right,
Well-
everything ready? No take backsies
Yeah.
now. You're on second day of travel.
I
take backs.
I would think though. Yeah, I don't have time to make anything else.
Spell lists are good. Good to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
my
Give
spells
me-
are real nice.
Someone else a D100 for the second day of travel. I think it's Whitney's
Oh,
turn.
I should do this one. Just a second.
Alright, then I'm rolling a D100. Oh, no, never mind, we got one.
Right
Which
in
one
the
is this?
middle.
But I love it.
I can't see it.
Yeah,
Oh, you can't see it?
that doesn't matter.
Sorry,
she-
I
No.
had it on I
She
was
kept it a secret.
secret
Oh.
rolls, guys.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
How could you see it then, Felix?
I couldn't.
Oh, because you said right in the middle, and it actually
I
was.
said
No, that's the John man.
Oh,
That was me. Who would take the second watch?
the second watch.
Yeah, of the nighttime of the second day. So second night.
That's easy. That's easy. Wait, let me just. That's Dahlia, I think, right?
Well,
then-
no, I mean,
Oh.
I would be first watch or last watch
Yeah, I
because
think-
Fair enough.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
spellcaster.
spellcasters. Yeah, never mind. Then I go second watch every
So
time.
yeah, I think you're always second watch to allow like one of the two of us to be first and last, so that we
Yeah, that
get a
makes sense.
longer period of rest.
Make a sense to me.
And I would say I take last watch then. Just because then I only have to put it on my arm on once.
Okay.
And that is now the official sleep order, John. You know from now on.
Well, I asked for the second one to try to meta you guys because this actually happens on the third watch. So this will happen.
Ooh, so it happened on mine.
Let's go.
But you still have the sleep order from now on, so. So that we're gonna change that.
Yeah, that seems fair.
The only way that changes it is No,
mean,
there's no way that changes actually. Well,
I would have
we can-
slightly preferred to be the last watch, but if you really want it, I'll let you have it.
It's just Gork would prefer not to like put the armor on, take it off, put it back on later.
I mean, you don't have to do that.
You'd be
Well, I
putting
guess.
armor on and off the same amount of times, whether or not
Yeah.
you're doing first watch or last watch. It wouldn't
Yeah, it's
change.
the same.
Take it off, sleep, put it on.
All right, I need a perception check for whoever is agreeing to be on the last watch.
You know what? We'll do this. 1 or 2, Whitney.
2.
Okay, it's me.
Okay.
All right, perception check to see if you are paying attention. All
Okay.
right, this one's for Bradley. Here's your save or die. You happy? Unsuspecting
I have
you.
dark vision.
Yeah, that's fine, but you did not
Yeah.
pass the perception. So you're watching camp. You're on the last watch. When all of a sudden, before you, within 30 feet of you, you notice this. How do I describe it? A spectral form that resembles. It has like a bunch of snakes in its hair, and
I'm about to get turned to stone.
yeah, I need a fort
Pathfinder
save.
Medusa.
As this spectral ghost starts like rushing toward you, as you're like, oh shit, I need a fort save. As you feel stone start to build on your skin as you look at this thing.
Oh, do I have anything that can help me with this? No, I don't think so. I failed. Okay, I'm stoned.
You lock eyes with this creature, and stone envelops you.
If you allow me to one thing, I will just yell, "Wake up!"
Yeah, you can yell, "Wake up!" as a stone, and you're frozen in place.
Well, wake up and don't look.
Sure, wake up, don't look is what you guys hear, and I need initiative. But I will give you in combat first.
Well, this is how I die. That's funny.
I mean, there's spells to bring you back.
I got a vial of acid.
That doesn't bring me back.
Oh well. I mean, we could try.
Gerald is like, maybe this does something. Oh god, I've damaged him beyond repair. Oops.
I mean, he knows that. He did it on the other
yeah.
troll.
Let me just import this stat block. This is from...
Oh, that's. I am actually so sad. God damn it.
No, you're not dead, unless the party just wants to leave you here.
I mean, how do we move a large creature made
I
of
weigh
stone?
700 pounds, and that's without my gear. At the moment, I think I weigh a ton.
Stoning, post stoning, you're gonna weigh like 10 times that.
Well, we're gonna need somebody to come and get me.
Yeah, I'm like trying to. Where is my?
Just giving this thing a token real quick.
Can you put Kitty in?
Yes, sorry.
Or can I?
Uh,
trying to-
Yeah, I can't remember if you guys can drag out or not. I don't think you can.
Yeah, even my like dragon push, I'm at like 400.
Yeah, like I'm not going anywhere.
And I have the best strength of the party, so it's.
Do you want
It is,
some
you need
meal
to
back,
get-
Course? Okay.
It will be to go and get a. Is it cleric or wizard?
Well, traditionally, it's a wizard thing, but
Don't flash.
in newer games, usually clerics can also do it.
I'm just gonna
is
move you
a
guys
Vegas
over
shaman of-
here because I don't have a map ready for this, so we'll just go over here
Yep.
in the water. Gork is stoned, not in the good way. You guys are wherever you'd be in your tents, and you can awaken and hear him say, "Don't look and watch out, something's here."
Oh great! I might still actually die from the spell.
Don't worry about it.
Oops, I don't want to remove this. I want to roll. And I want combat music, not this nice chill music. Alrighty.
Petrified.
Alrighty, I think your Puppers has initiative. Is my music going?
Yeah, so I think Puppers is going to command Puppers to scent it out.
Eyes closed, I
and-
assume.
Eyes closed, use scent, find it, attack it.
Alrighty. Does Pupper have considered magical weapons?
No.
This thing is incorporeal. No magic weapons will harm it.
Isn't it just a tsh? Or is it
If
certain
they're magical, it's
distribution?
50% damage.
Fuck.
So Kitty Cat can ignore the concealment anyway because it will not do anything.
And that effectively would I get a sense I don't know how much this bond between me and my cat does. Can I get a sense from the bond between me and my cat that its claws are just passing right through it?
Yeah, you can hear the sounds of it swiping in the air, and either it missed or because you're not going to look, right? If you look, you can see, but if you don't look, you can just hear it swiping, so it either missed or it does no damage. I don't know how you would know either or. You can tell your cat seems frustrated though. Unless you can speak to it. I don't know if you can speak to it.
I mean, I don't know if Nature's Bond allows you to speak to your cat. Let me see here. I have the Druid page open. Nature's Bond.
That means you can't damage it either, Felix. Oh no, you can with your
No,
dex.
do-
but-
I have magic weapons.
Procured.
Yeah, I actually got yours. So thank fuck.
More detailed about how animal companions work. Well, okay, so we have some stuff. What does... I mean, because technically me and the cat are linked, but
Mm-hmm.
just means I can control them easier. But I guess you can't. I mean, I don't see anything that says specifically you can speak to them. Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, I'm just trying to decide if my character shapeshifts or not because, I mean, now I know that it'll do nothing, but
I'll leave it up to you.
well, I guess I would be okay. So, fuck. I mean, I guess yeah, I'm spending around 2 shapeshift because
Well,
at least
also-
it'll let me scent it out with my eyes shut.
Felix, you can sleep in light armor, by the way.
Cool.
So,
Are you doing your dino form, or what form are you doing?
Tiger, because I know it has scent.
Oh, let me quickly give you a tiger form, which I think I can quickly do if I look at your tokens.
oh, but Tiger's large?
Yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get up to the creature and try to hit it, and then realize I fucking can't, and I'm gonna have to shapeshift back.
Yeah. Well, no, you can potentially hit it, you just can't damage it, right?
Yeah, but I think it's you'll just go right through it. You won't even be making contact.
Oh yeah, much. It was basically to think because don't tigers have something like trip something?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, because they're probably immune to trip. Or
Rear.
I would have to hit to trip, and I
Okay.
won't be able to hit.
You are
It's
tiger.
incorporeal unless it's magical. You just physically don't hit. You don't make
Oh, that's
contact
what it
with
is.
it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like, yeah, you could make contact, but there's nothing. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand it now.
Alright, using your scent with your eyes closed to locate it.
Yep.
Although now that I'm thinking about it, probably does it give off a scent if it's like a spectral whatever? I'll just say it works.
You smell the ectoplasm. That's how it works.
Yeah, true. Alright, give me an attack roll.
It's a standard to shapeshift, so I can't. All I could
alright.
do is shapeshift and find it.
Who does this thing want to go for? I guess I'll roll between two cats before it.
Meow.
Going for the bigger kitty.
Oh
Primary cat.
Primary cat. Target. Incorporeal, this is against your touch attack, your touch AC.
no. Oh no.
Oh,
Whew.
oh my god, what the hell is up with that? Is that what's going on with that damage? 0d0?
Guys, this thing sucks. Let's go.
Yeah, that's
That's not
Hey,
programmed
Cassian Lammers.
correctly. That's not programmed correctly.
Nah,
Oh,
that
fuck.
definitely looks right, John.
Let me just double. I have the stat block over here. It's supposed to be plus 10 to hit.
Jesus.
okay.
and-
Then that will hit me. Then if there's an additional 8 on that, it'll hit my touch AC.
Oh, the damage is correct. It does some weird effect. I didn't read this. What does this do? This thing's weird.
That's a bit of training in your
Yikes.
So when it touches the creature, it will... Okay. This effect functions as per this.
Jesus.
Are we actually about to party wipe?
Hey now. If in doubt, I can always run away. And
you
it's
can
not
escape.
technically a party wipe.
Sure. I don't want to lose Cork. I just had many plans I want to do with him. It would be comical though.
If I
Sorry,
die, I
give me a
wonder what that
second.
dwarf will do when he never gets his info, but like
The curse
I'm
does
just-
nothing to
I'm
you. You're
just-
dead.
dead somewhere.
that's a
Probably
good
send a
dwarf,
Moroccan hit out on me or something like that, and they'll just be like, "Oh, bro, she dead."
Alright, I need a will save.
Ookie.
Oh, that's boring. It just has
Nat
a...
1.
You're confused.
All right.
For... You can select the result of the confused condition without having to roll, but this does allow you to make the decisions on how the result is applied. On the following rounds of this effect, the target of the spell must roll twice to determine their confused effect. You select which roll is used. Holy shit!
God.
That's
So
cool.
what, you decide what role is used, John?
Yeah, I decide the first round what she does.
And then the next rounds I actually roll. Well, I mean, let's
You
get
roll
back
twice.
to my turn first before, because.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, yeah. So you get hit, you're confused for a few rounds. Gerald.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay. Oof. That's a standard action. or-
Vanish.
Very nice. And Arcane Spell Fairy does not apply, or does it apply to you?
It doesn't apply because I don't have my armor on. Because I
Okay.
definitely don't sleep in my armor even if I can, because that's cringe.
Okay.
Um,
You are invisible.
invisible, and I'm gonna make my way out there. And you know what? I did kind of hear about not looking, but I'm still very interested, so I think I do look around a little.
You can do, mechanically, there's averting your eyes where you can kind of look, but there's a 50-50 chance you lock eyes with it, so you want to roll the D100?
Well,
or?
you know, I'm also invisible, so it's unlikely that I'll lock eyes with it anyway, so.
That's not the thing, Felix.
That's exactly how it works, right? You
No.
know,
Well, I feel
I-
like I should give him slightly better odds.
Maybe
I think it
slightly
should
better.
still be a roll because if the creature can't
It's
see
not really
him,
looking at him. True.
yeah, it's not like trying to look at him, so it's a less like it's slightly more likely he could avoid the gaze. So I feel like it should still be a roll, but I feel like it should be better, slightly better than 50-50. Like
Okay, so
maybe
D.
60-40
I
or
wanna make a roll.
70-30.
Yeah, so I would say there's, instead of a 50-50, maybe there's a 25% chance you lock eyes with it.
Alright. So I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
a d4 and on a 1 I lock eyes with it.
Alright. Ooh.
Good guys, don't worry about it.
So yeah, you
and
can
know,
get a good
I-
sight of this thing. It's a spectral creature. You can yell that out if you want to your blind allies.
Like fucking Medusa ghost.
Yeah.
And I sneak around, you know, as good as I can invisibly, and try to get to the back of this thing, trying
Sure.
to not actively not look at it now that I know what it is, and readying to sneak attack a ghost while
You
being
can.
invisible. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds about
They're
right.
immune to crits and precision damage, unfortunately.
Nah, fair enough.
But you can position behind it or whatever you want.
I'll do something like that.
Gorg, you're a stone man.
Yep.
Kitty cat. I guess we can just skip the turn unless you have a way to give her magic claws.
I mean, I
Magic
could
fang. Mhm.
theoretically eventually, but,
But for now,
skip
okay.
because I'm. So you get to decide what I do now.
Ah, yes. I control you.
Well,
The creature
you
will
get to
tell
pick a
you
confusion.
to babble incoherently, so you're just. This thing.
understand what you're trying to tell me.
Let's give it a perception check to see if it can notice an invisible. I don't think it can actually notice you if you're standing still. Let me just
Does
see
it
what's
have
its.
see invis or something?
No, but it has. You can perception detect invisible creatures. But let me just see her perception check, because maybe it's not possible with even. Perception is plus 24. What's your stealth check? Give me a stealth check plus 40 with invis. What's the if you roll a natural 1? I guess what's the lowest you can get with a plus 40?
I'll
Holy fuck!
Like-
Okay, yeah, I can't see you. So I guess it's
plus
going for
40, I thought it was plus 20.
20s if he's moving, so he's
Oh.
standing still right now, I assume. And yeah, so I guess it only has one target, so it goes for the kitty cat. Let me
The
see if I
little
can-
kitty cat or
Yeah.
the confused big kitty cat?
It knows you're confused, so it's gonna go for it. Let me see if I can fix this thing real
the
quick.
little kitty.
The little kitty. How do I fix
Wait,
this?
can it make it- Can it order you to open your eyes, then?
No.
No, it can
No, I
only
think it's a
pick a
confusion spell.
confuse effect on me.
Okay.
There's a table and there's like a list of effects. It has to pick one of those effects.
So is it slowly gonna bash you until like you go unconscious from non-lethal?
I don't know.
There we go.
I
Attack
mean,
roll.
there are confusion effects
10.
to make you attack yourself.
Ah,
There are
okay.
confusion effects to make you attack your nearest something.
Sorry, that was at the kitty cat. Assuming that hits its touch.
Against touch, yeah. I don't.
Will save for the
no.
kitty cat.
Okay, kitty. Kitty's gonna get confused.
Oh, cat is
Shit.
fine.
Cat holds strong.
Gerald. You see a
Okay.
spectral hand reach out to the kitty cat, and the cat just kind of shakes it off. No damage being
Bam,
applied, though.
kitty.
Knife in my left hand, knife in my right hand.
Magical blades.
Magical blades.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna stab the shit out of this thing as good as I can.
All right, plus 4 to hit, I think, from Invis.
Alright. There's probably some sort of penalty for me not trying to look, right? Because I'm not trying to. I'm
Oh,
trying
if
to
you're
not look.
if you're keeping your eyes closed, it's a 50-50 chance you miss.
Yeah.
So you can roll a
So-
d2. And...
Oh, is it? I thought it was -4.
Nope. Concealment is 50-50. Total concealment.
Yep. I'm rolling a d2, so on a 1 I miss. But I'm-
Ooh. First attack will be at a plus 4 as it breaks your invis.
There you go.
Oh,
20 to hit.
that's a nice hit. Your sword actually does damage. Slices a piece of the shade off.
And with the second one, do I have to roll the d2 again?
Yeah, every attack, if you're not looking, you're going against
Let's
total
go.
concealment.
But I'm good, boys.
Godlike.
We keep missing.
10. It does have a low AC,
Ooh.
but not that low. So that will miss, unfortunately. Whoosh.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Cat doing nothing. Dahlia. Now you roll twice and I pick the roll. 2d100.
49 or
89.
89. So we either do,
Do
nothing,
nothing?
but babble or attack the nearest creature.
I'll just roll a d2 because it doesn't know if you're close enough to Gerald or it. So you're gonna babble again.
Babble, babble. How many rounds am I in this?
don't know what you're trying to say.
Oh wait, let me double check if you allowed new saves. The target is confused as long as you concentrate on it plus 1 additional round. So it breaks now, it's not concentrating on it. So you're no longer confused. Knowing that, it will... Well, it didn't succeed on your kitty cat, so I guess it'll stay on the kitty cat. Trying to confuse the kitty cat, which I think it's going to hit no matter what. Yeah, it's going to be a will save from the kitty cat.
I mean, it misses on a 1.
Kitty cat is confused.
Okay.
Gerald.
Truly confusing. Anyway, I keep hitting, boys.
Oh my god! His
I
luck's gonna run out
do it.
eventually.
Impossible.
Nice hit, another solid hit.
Could you technically position yourself so you have flank?
Aw, that one will miss. He could
I-
flank if you want.
Can you flank ghosts?
I mean,
that was one of the things you can't do with ghosts.
You can't actually flank this creature, but you wouldn't know that.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
But ghosts you can flank, I believe.
Okay.
But this thing is because it has all-round vision with the snakes and shit. But you don't have that,
fair
I guess.
enough. Yeah. You know, I stab, right?
But yeah,
And-
stab.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
We be fucking better, but baby.
She will make the cat attack the nearest creature because it knows it can't hurt it, so it's gonna hope for Gerald. So I guess roll me a d2, Gerald or the ghost. You can pick which one you want which to be.
1 Gerald, 2 Ghost.
Boom!
Winning those
Swipes
coin
at the
flips, baby.
ghost.
Give
Dahlia,
that Ghost.
you are in control of your faculties.
Alright, I'm dropping Wild Shape.
Broop.
She's still a cat. Oh, nice.
But I think that's a standard action, so I guess I'm just averting my gaze and not doing anything else.
Are you sure? Just double check. Pretty sure wild shape dropping it might be less of an action, but you might be right.
That's one thing
Wild
it's like usually-
shape. Wild shape. Wild shape.
I feel like we talked about this like last session too.
And you know, maybe with luck we're gonna talk about it next session as well.
It's just worth checking because it could change the combat.
Changing form to animal or back is a standard action and doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
There you go.
Let's go.
Alrighty. This thing seeing you change back. Oh, now it sees Gerald too. So D2. 1 for Dahlia, 2 for Gerald. Ooh.
Keep winning those coin flips, baby.
Time for Gerald. It's gonna reach out and try and touch you.
Don't worry, guys. I'm non-confusable.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it
Missed my
misses. Wow. Gerald.
I'm too nimble, baby. But I keep winning them.
Damn.
Keep winning, boys. It's 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And you know what? There's another dagger coming.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Keep winning. We don't lose in
Keep
this
hitting.
household.
Yeah, you're whittling this down slowly, as you probably
I
aware
think
you're
I'm
doing half
cheating, guys.
damage.
Yeah.
But you're whittling it down. It's getting a little dicey. This round where the cat will roll twice. Yeah, 51 or 81. It's going to choose. I think 81 is the attack nearest again. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's gonna,
81 is attack nearest, and 51 is deal 1d8 points of damage plus strength mod to self
gonna go
with
attack.
item in hand.
Yeah, attack nearest.
Alright.
Try to gamble that it swipes at Gerald again, or
Oh, it does swipe at Gerald.
get
Is
him,
it
cat.
full attack it does, or is it one?
I think it's full attack.
That's the hit.
No, that's against your normal AC, right? 17 to
Yeah,
miss.
but I don't have my armor on.
Oh, you don't have your armor
My
on.
normal AC's... Yeah, I
Yeah,
also
yeah,
sleep in armor.
Gotcha.
But those miss.
Nice. And that grab is not going to go 9. I assume it does not beat your.
It doesn't have grab yet.
Oh, right.
That's will be in play next level.
All right. Do you need me to apply that 9 damage?
I got it.
You got it.
I got it. I
Excellent.
was like, ow! Something bit me,
Dahlia.
but I don't want to look.
True.
Fucking Bradley.
Alright, let's see if I can hit him.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Yay.
We're in Conflict
Mithril
City up
Knight
here.
incoming.
Yeah, let's power attack.
Oh my god.
And it's Mithril, so it might also be better. I don't know.
No.
No, silver
You
weapon
need
doesn't
ghost
do anything.
touch or whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
You have any other attacks? So
Wait.
that's it.
That's
so
it.
I would have been able to actually fuck this thing up because I do have that.
All right. It's getting attacked from all sides. Well, the cat is no longer confused. So D3 going clockwise. Ah, fuck, shitty cat.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
I think it could threat assess, and the cat is doing nothing to it. I feel like its threat assessment would be the 2 people actually doing damage to it.
All right,
If
you
it has
guys,
any
you
amount
do
of
want a
intelligence.
TPK. Okay, got it.
I mean, I don't. I'm just saying.
We're
It
just
has-
trying to play the monsters for you.
All right. It does have
No,
12 int.
efficient.
It does have 12 int. All right,
So
that
I
I think
means
that's dumber than me, so...
it's going
I think
for
it's-
the one that did the most damage. So, Dahlia, touchy.
Okay.
Oh my god, a natural 2 will miss your.
I
Oh
mean,
no, that's
this is
just your
against
side.
touch, though.
Yeah, I didn't know you had such a low touch. So yeah, that will still
Yeah,
hit.
I don't.
Give me a will save.
I don't have like any like dex or anything that helps my touch.
you have
so.
better will save than Felix does, so
True.
Ooh.
Easy.
it's like that man's rolling on a natural.
Hey.
That's it.
All
Plus one
right,
at this point.
Gerald.
Oh shit.
I'm built different. Alright, boys.
Oh,
well,
first
attack
one-
moves, but the second one. This one, I saved this one especially for this ghost. There you go.
Ooh, nice.
John,
Alright.
is there anything about if you defeat a Medusa, its victims becomes unstoned?
Nope.
Clearly not.
Alright, Cat is just chilling because it can't hit it anyway, or what?
Yeah, it's just chilling for now.
Did you want to reposition it, or just leave it?
I mean, I don't even know
Okay.
what
Well, we can do, like, a
repositioning.
little-
Just for if it attacks
tiny
nearest creature,
rotation
you can
thing.
make yourself
So,
a
yeah.
target instead of him if you wanted
Yeah.
to, whatever. I don't know.
Or just
okay.
we just do like a triangle formation
Yeah,
where
I'll tell
instead
him
of
to move over here.
Aw,
yeah, or
so
you
nice
can
of
move
you.
there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess right there, the
Right.
nearest creature would
And
only
then
be that
I
thing.
will move like there.
Well, if Dahlia just stands here.
Also that, yeah. Either way, right?
Alright, Dahlia, you're up. Ooh!
Yay.
Sure.
But that doesn't count because you were the cat, and I'm joking.
Shut up. Oh, that was
13?
bad.
Does it hit?
Is Gerald flanking? That's not the
It
case.
just told us
You
it's
said it
immune
can't
to
be
flank.
flanked. So.
True, it can't be flanked either. So yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss.
Boo.
So now you missed. So we'll roll between the 2 people in front of it. So it's going for... Why is it going to that name again? It'll go for you again, Dahlia. Touchy touch. Will save. Ooh!
Damn.
You are
Nat 20 on a will
confusion.
save, and then a nat 1 on a will save.
Gerald.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick 5-foot step. Just, you know,
Yeah. Fair.
for no reason. And, and I'm gonna keep flipping coins until I win.
Oof. Oh.
Ah, well, I win once. You know what? Good enough for me. I don't need to win every time, just almost every time. 15?
Do you have any other bonuses for anything else?
No.
Then no, that won't succeed.
Damn.
Alright.
I thought you said it had low AC.
It does. That's a low roll for level. What are you guys, level 6? Dahlia, I choose your roll. Alright, so now nearest.
No, this one he just chooses what I do.
Yeah, sorry, I meant when I said choose your roll, I meant to choose. So there's no nearest creature. So it's just gonna make you. Well, to it itself. So it's just gonna make you deal 1d8 points of damage plus your strength mod to yourself with your scythe. So roll 1d8 plus your strength. You're going to do some self-harm, unfortunately.
No. Nice.
Min roll, very nice. 6
you love
damage.
yourself after all.
This creature, seeing you in its confusion, the only threat is Gerald, so it will try to touch you.
No! I try to not get touched.
You may try. But will you succeed? No.
No. I do get touched.
Will
Well.
save.
It's time for touchy boys.
Do you have anything that can... No, it's all skill text, right, Phoenix?
Yep.
You're confused.
I'm like,
and
oh
I
my
will
god,
pick.
this is so confusing.
You're going to do
What
the same
did I get
thing.
to do?
1d8 plus your strength mod
Oh
to
my
hurt
god.
yourself.
Ow.
4 damage. Dahlia. 2 rolls, and I pick. Give me something good.
These be both attack nearest creature.
Also, can you do
one?
that on multiple things at once? You said it was had something to do with concentration before?
Well, yes, it's 1 turn plus 1. So, like, the turn applies an additional 1.
You're gonna do the same thing.
unless it
1d8 plus strength.
Wasn't it like the number of turns it concentrates plus 1 or something like that? Or
It
what?
is 1 round plus. Let's double check.
Okay, yeah. Because that's what I thought I heard before.
Yeah, so it says by invading the mind, the target is confused as long as you concentrated on it, plus 1 additional round. So
Because
maybe
right now it doesn't seem like it's concentrating on us at all.
fair. So you guys should only get 1 round. I'll give you both 2 rounds of attacks to make up for the lost rounds.
Which means, yeah, you
I
don't
didn't
take
I didn't
damage
lose
now
anything.
either, right?
Correct, Dahlia. You can take your normal attack plus another attack, and you can heal the damage you just did. And Gerald, you can get another set of attacks to make up for the lost rounds.
Okay. Thank you.
Good catch.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got one in. There's my combat thing.
oh, that's no good. So Dahlia, you just missed your swipes. This thing, Gerald, is currently confused, right? Have you done your 1 round
Yes.
yet? You did your 1 round already.
I have done my 1 round, yeah.
Okay. So it's
That
seeing
myself.
Dahlia. It's going to start concentrating now. So it's going to attack you and then maintain concentration. Because this shit is getting spicy. So it's going to reach out and try and touch you. Touchy touch. Will save. Oh!
Fuck
You resist. Gerald.
Alright. Gary wins some coin flips. 2 of them in a row.
Ooh.
There you go. Both attacks coming in at the same time for stabbity stab
Yes.
and a stabbity staboo.
That one will
16.
hit.
Yes, found the
16
60.
AC, boys. We checked it.
All right, Dahlia.
Can you die or go away soon?
Eventually.
It is low. Ooh, that's a hit. Well, if you
Let's go.
hit. Which you will not.
Fucking 2.
This thing, well, Gerald did hit it more consistently. I think it's switching to Gerald. Or I'll roll. Yep, switching to Gerald.
Alright.
And it's going to start concentrating now.
I dodge.
I think that's just your touch, yeah.
Yeah, that's
So now I need a
exactly
will
what-
save. As it tries to grip your mind.
Well, you know what? I allow it to grip my mind. so
You
that
do
Dahlia
allow
can
it to
finish
grip
off.
your mind. So the first round, it picks. You're going to do your D8 plus strength mod to yourself.
Self-immolation time. Wait, not immolation, just stabbing. Just casting
6
stabbing,
damage.
guys.
And now Dahlia. I believe when you're maintaining concentration, it needs to make a check. I haven't done this in so long if you hit it. We'll figure it
Yeah, I
out if
think
you
it's
hit
damage. Yeah, so if I hit it, its concentration, I think it's either DC 10 or 15 plus damage taken.
it. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see if you even hit first, and then we'll figure it out. You
Nope.
miss. Medusa is maintaining concentration on Gerald. So, Gerald, you give me 2d100s, and I pick the roll. 5 or 21. Ooh, I think you rolled both act normally, so I have to pick act normally.
Oh! So I just get to stab it?
Yeah, you just
Yes.
get to get your thoughts back for momentarily.
Alright. I'm like, oh fuck.
And
I
potentially
remember.
break its
I was-
concentration. Yeah.
I was stabbing this thing. That's
Ooh.
right. Wait, I was stabbing it
Oh
twice.
my god! Alright, let's find this concentration check.
Oh, that's a no. That doesn't
confirm.
confirm. Wah wah.
So the 12 is a miss, but the other one's a hit for 5 or half damage. And now it needs to make a con check. Well, it's a natural 20, so I'm pretty sure.
That looks like it's
Damage is DC plus spell level plus damage. So 10, I'm pretty sure that's good enough.
yeah, 10
yes.
plus spell level plus damage. Yeah, I did like 5 damage, I'm guessing. So
Yeah.
15 plus whatever the spell level is.
Yeah, it's not a spell, it's an innate ability, so it'd be the 0, I guess. So Dahlia.
It's cheating.
Well, I guess you'd use the spell
This
effect.
is fun.
Oh yeah, so it barely passed that actually. Yeah, you missed. Sorry. It barely passed that con check. It needs a natural 20 to pass with 5 damage.
Okay. Well, D100s again.
Yeah, just one D100. Or let me read it. I think it's just saying on the following rounds, the target. Oh no, yeah, it's forever now. 2 rolls, and I pick.
Alright.
As long as it maintains its concentration. 84, I think, is the one I want. Oh, no, that's attack nearest creature. What was your other roll? 45. Do nothing but babble. You're babbling.
Are you sure you don't want to attack this creature?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Every day I'm babbling.
Dahlia is back up. Now that he's babbling,
Come
she'll
on.
probably switch up. Oh, wait, she has to maintain concentration.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're still
it
missing,
actually-
so.
You got this with me.
Master the coin flip.
We flippin' boys. You know?
This thing will maintain concentration on Gerald. 2d100s.
Gary don't give no fucks. Gary don't give no fucks.
Ooh, that unfortunately is a babble.
That 26 probably slips into the next category.
Yeah, you're right. Dahlia, you're the only hope.
I mean, what's the
Ooh.
26 do?
Finally.
26 is babble. Nothing. Do nothing.
Okay.
And yes.
Ooh, nice hit.
Yes.
And that means it needs to make another check.
It will fail because it will now be.
Well,
Trace.
it wasn't using its class, so it was missing a +9. So
Bonus.
it is
Oh.
still hard. So it's 6 plus. So it's
I mean, that's
that fails. Yeah, that fails.
Oh.
That fails actually by
That's
1.
crazy.
So concentration is broken. Gerald is no longer confused.
Well,
But now it's its turn. And you
Well,
just hit
yeah,
it. So
He's
let's-
confused still for one more round, right? Because the concentration +1.
True.
yeah.
And it would know that if you guys want me to play it smart. So it's going to go after Dahlia.
True.
I mean, it also makes sense. He just whacked it. So.
It's just true.
Will save. Ooh, but you resist. Gerald, your last round of being confused. 2d100s. 48, 60. 48 is do nothing. 60 is hurt yourself. D8 plus strength mod.
I want to see a 1 here, boys. Not
2 damage.
That's alright.
And you are now no longer confused.
It's like, finally snapped myself out by stabbing myself.
Dahlia. Ooh, hits again. Or maybe hits again.
Come on.
This thing is slightly flickering. Oh, natural 1. No.
You see Gork become unfrozen for a quick moment and starts going, fuck you!
It will keep on, Dahlia. Will save.
Your touch is too spooky for me.
That is just enough to resist. Gerald.
On the DC as well.
Well, Gary. Good old Gary. He's gonna flip some coins. And you know, he wins 1 coin flip. He's going average this round. And you know, on average, he misses. So he also misses.
Brutal. Dahlia. Oh, no.
Dice rolls hate me. Confirmed. Bring it on, fucker.
Yeah. I think at this point, I'd
Nice.
say
Get
out
fucked.
loud, "Hey, Dahlia, you think ghosts can turn to stone?"
Oh, we
Because
got
I
a
do
mirror.
have a mirror.
Oh.
I do have like 4 on me.
For what?
4 mirrors.
Oh, from those
Oh.
other things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're immune to their own gaze, but I have to look it up if you want to try.
Yeah. I mean, like using a mirror against Medusa is a classic thing, right? It's even that's even how the Medusa is defeated.
Yeah, but like regular
yeah.
Medusa is flesh, right? So it makes
True.
sense that like if this is
It very much does.
essentially a flesh to stone effect,
Yeah.
that a regular Medusa could be turned
That's
to stone.
the only reason why I haven't brought it up until now is because I think it's
'Cause
stupid
it's
to
a-
turn a ghost to stone.
Yeah,
I mean,
it feels like
Gerald
a
is
ghost
smart.
isn't made of flesh, so like you
Yeah.
couldn't do flesh to stone on a ghost, so it feels like
Anyway.
it probably wouldn't work.
You know, while I contemplate that, I keep stabbing.
Takes another 6, John. Is that yet?
Yeah, I'm just reading, because gaze attacks can affect ethereal opponents as well. Just so we know, all creatures, yeah, it can be affected by its own gaze if I'm reading that.
That's funny.
But it has a 50% chance not to make the saving throw, like averting its
Okay.
eyes. So if you want, that is an option. But you
to
roll the 1 hit, which will hit it.
But, okay,
I mean,
John, then
'cause
actually
flesh to stone, though, I'm assuming it's doing an effect similar to this. Requires a fortitude save. Aren't like, don't.
Right,
most
it's undead, so it's
creatures-
immune to fort saves, so it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah,
If it wasn't an undead creature, it would work, but
yeah.
So-
That's why I'm saying it doesn't work on this because it's undead
Oh,
specifically.
okay. Yeah, okay.
else I would have said, well, okay, I have mirrors on me constantly, remember? Did it just look at one of those when it went to me?
anyways. Gerald made his attacks and hit. It is Dahlia.
And its life.
Oh.
Oh
End
yay!
it.
Finally,
Destroy it.
can I hit it?
Cast it into the fire.
Yay!
Is it dead yet, John?
Almost. It's like barely flickering in front of you. Its last ditch effort. It will provoke an AO trying to do this, I think. Because this is a ranged ability. Range.
Yes. Unless it has something special, which I doubt it has.
Yeah, it will use a ranged attack at... So provoke from all of you. Damn. It's going at Gerald. I think this is going to be its dying thing.
But fuck, is it gonna get
Yeah,
stabbed? though?
both of you will kill it, but before it dies, it shoots out this psychic red.
I dodge. I don't dodge.
That's not the right damage.
Okay.
It's like
Uh,
I
So
think
like, I feel like it should have done that.
no, it does 9d6 damage, and you need to make a save for another effect. So I'll just roll 9d6.
I mean there are 96 in there.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it says like
that
9d6
seems
plus
All right.
5 minus 5.
does that
So
kill
you take,
Gerald?
No, I go down, but I don't die.
Okay,
Oh, fuck.
I got a lot of HP.
but it also dies. So you guys exchange blows, and it fades
And
away.
you said something for another effect?
Well, it's not mattering if you're unconscious. It would just be strength drain. It won't kill you.
I mean that still matters though.
Sure. So
if
give me
you
a fort
switch.
save for
It takes time.
2 strength damage. Yeah, you
Yeah.
take 2 strength damage as it goes down.
Oh my god, now I can cut myself less.
Oh, Gerald.
Thank you. I live.
And what do you guys do with your stony ally as I give you experience?
Oh, fuck. I don't
Someone
know what we
to
can
go back.
do.
I mean it is just someone needs to go back to town, get a wizard, hire them to come and fucking unfreeze me. And then we'll see if I live or die.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
need to
but,
know what
like-
you're doing because, do you want me to split experience with him, or are you leaving him for death? Basically.
Nah, we're not
I mean,
leaving.
I might still die
Alright.
even if they go and try and get me, John. I need to succeed on a DC 15 fortitude or I still die.
All right. Well, experience has been doled out. This creature fades away.
I-
Well, I
I actually
personally
wish you
have-
would have waited with that.
Well,
I'm seeing what's on my spell list, and if I like,
what I'm going to do is I'm gonna consult the Wayfinder to see if it has a Deus Ex Machina effect to get us out of the situation or not.
Yeah. What do you do with it?
You know, I take it out the breast pocket. You know, I touch. I take it in my hand and I touch it to the giant ogre statue. And it's like, you good?
Let
Hello.
me reread this Wayfinder, see if we can do anything for you.
I can merge with stone. Maybe I can like come talk to you. You know, I could sculpt you into a different stone shape.
This just sounds like, how do we kill Gorpin in a fancy way?
Yeah, you place the Wayfinder on his head or whatever you do, and it
On
does
his heart.
nothing. On his heart, yeah, it just does nothing.
Cool.
I can make your stone become spikier.
Wow.
I don't think I have any ability to learn anything that helps revert stone shape even.
I feel like we're gonna need someone else. Someone else or some sort of item, right?
How
There's-
long do we have?
I think he's
till we're
good for
supposed to-
to the. It's been
This
2
is like
days.
the first night, right? No,
This is the second night, yeah. So it is. You have 4 more days
So
starting
we're
tomorrow.
like almost
Well,
at
5.
Frontera.
5 days, yeah.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah,
half
so-
like
We're
14
like
miles
half a
out.
day away from Frontera, so we should just go to Frontera instead of going to Geffen.
True.
But
okay.
you guys weren't planning on going in the city. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Gerald, you
I
can
mean,
stay out and
I
you
don't
can go-
really care about going to the city. It was just
Sure.
Gerald didn't want to, so I guess I can go into the city and
Sure,
try to find someone.
sure. Is that the plan?
So yeah, I
are you
guess
guys gonna
that's the
drag
plan.
him somewhere to hide him, or
I think,
I'm-
you know what? This
I
is a nice
literally don't
campsite.
think we can drag
Yeah,
him.
we literally
I
can't.
l-
So
so
like,
he's just gonna be like
he's
this
like-
stone ogre?
Ton,
just-
John. An
He's
actual
like
ton.
thousands of pounds, and even me with a 20 strength, my like max drag or push is 400. Like I don't think I can budge him. So
All right. So you guys. So it is nighttime. Are you gonna sleep, or are you just gonna ride through the night? Is this an emergency kind of thing?
I mean, I think this seems like an emergency kind of thing.
yeah,
but also I'm dying.
Oh, I can
So-
heal you some more.
That would be nice. I would enjoy
Yeah.
some more healing. And then I think I could be like, I can guard the statue and you get someone to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a smart idea to like leave me here alone.
Why not?
Yeah, no one can move you.
I can
Someone
apply the
might
healing if you
come and
want, or
break
you can do
me.
it.
How
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna-
feeling after 2?
want me to apply the
I'm
healing, or-
gonna heal myself for that.
Okay.
So that's. Oh yeah, my token's down there. I can just add it down there. Smart.
Just realized my thing is still under Tay down here.
Apply healing. Apply healing. That's how I feel after those two.
Like
I'm like
close to
a
halfway.
little less than half.
Little less than half, Jesus.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
you're
tanky
right,
the
boy.
man has
53
like
max.
50.
I'm tanking. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't get it. Like some
there you go.
good roll.
I say that's probably. Oh. thank
Okay,
you.
we'll take that one because I already
Yeah.
clicked it. So.
Good enough.
All right, you guys ride hard through the night.
Well, no, he's staying, so it's
Oh, he's
just
staying,
me, I
right.
guess. So I guess I'm going by
Oh yeah, and I
myself.
do warn you that you try not to get someone affiliated with the Nolan family, if possible. Thanks.
Okay, whatever that is.
Alright,
If I
just if
even
it comes
remember
up,
what
right?
that is.
Just don't. Yeah, thanks.
Remember
Yeah.
to put on your armor, Felix, just in case.
Yeah, I will. That's exactly what I'm doing.
So yeah, each of you can give me a D100 to see if anything comes out of the night, the rest of the night, or let's do travel, and you stay guard.
Yikes.
Hey, look, I
Interesting.
know this guy.
Warning a high level wizard, very kind, and freezes cork, and I live.
No.
All right, Gerald, I need a perception check from you.
Of course. You know, I'm keeping watch. I'm being perceptive here. I was like, this is... but you know, I get +1 against being surprised, so that's pretty good. I like that.
Hmm.
It's another Medusa, you also get into stone. Oh yeah, I'm very salty and bitter right now.
Hey, it happens.
It's just a very sad way to potentially go.
We'll come back to this in a second. But yeah, you ride hard into the night, and I believe you guys were just half a day away at this point. So you can get
Yeah,
there
no
within a few hours. You can ride into the city in the fall of night. What do you do? Who do you seek out?
I'm probably looking. I mean, so it's like, is it still night when I arrive, or?
Yeah, the guards will kind of just quickly question you, but you're not suspicious. I guess what do you tell the guards when you're like getting at the gate?
I mean, I would actually just tell them like I've had a party member like injured, turned to stone. Can you direct me towards someone that might be up at this hour or willing to help me with this? Do you know of anyone? Like, I'm willing to pay, blah blah blah.
Yes, I guess the strongest person in this city would be the Archmage. You're gonna have to talk to him. I'm sure you can we'll wake him for an emergency.
Yeah, I'll just thank them, go with them, see who they take me to.
Yes.
The Archmage in your family, Felix.
No. Might know him. But no. No way. Maybe.
Turns out it's the
Probably
great
not.
grandfather.
No.
They bring you to this middle-aged human woman. Her name is Diana, and presumably she is the Archmage of Prontera.
Okay.
You can fill her in on the situation, and she lets you
Yeah.
know she hasn't memorized that spell today, so you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow morning, where then she can memorize it.
Yeah, of course, that's understandable.
But yeah, she says, "Oh well, where is he? Is it?"
About a half a day's ride south. We were traveling, camping for the night, so it's kind of like in the forest a little bit.
You do know that this is not a 100% process. He may die if he's not very... He doesn't have good constitution.
I'm aware of that, but I figured I should do everything I can to at least give him the best odds.
Is there any other way that is safe, John, to turn me back?
Probably like things that you're not gonna have access to, like a wish scroll maybe or something. But
True.
I mean, the wish scroll will just turn back time.
So we could turn back time to the good old days.
How does wish work in Pathfinder?
same way it works almost in every edition. You do whatever you want, but then there's risks.
It
But
just
you get fucked.
it's just the easiest way to it to be sold.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess it would just be it turns back time to like right before, and I make the check again.
She kind of looks at you and she says, "Who are you people? Where are you from?" And you guys, like, do you fill her in on stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell her that we're adventurers from Geffen and we're coming up here. I'm gonna be really vague about the mission, but just that some mission has kind of brought us up to this area. We were just traveling up to the general area of Prontera. Wasn't even expecting to enter Prontera, but then this creature attacked us on our way.
Well, if you are wealthy enough or willing to pay her price, there is a witch who I believe can help not guarantee, but significantly increase the odds that your friend comes out of the stone properly. I'm not sure what she'll ask of you, but
I'll just let you know, I roll with a +7.
you roll with a
I mean,
+7.
I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
hurt to speak with her. Where would I find her?
She has a not a hut, but a small home just south of the city in the wood. She's a recluse, but she's known to help those desperate enough for her aid. But she is said to ask for peculiar odd requests.
Well, I'll at least go speak to her, and if whatever her request is I can't fulfill, then I will come back to you by morning.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, so do you leave the city and look for this witch?
I will.
She isn't really a hidden, so you can easily find her if you head south into the wood. You can see the chimney smoke poofing up. Yes, you can easily find her. You knock on her little hut.
Mm-hmm.
She answers the door. Yeah, she's a quite old half-elf by the looks of her. She says, "Hello there, come in, come in. It's quite late."
It's a little creepy, but I guess I'll just go in.
Yeah, you come in, you see there's a fire roaring in the
Comes with
chimney.
a job description.
It's just one small little hovel kind of area. There's like a cauldron burning in the fires. There's like an assortment of potions and vials, strange amenities and things on her table there. She kind of sits back in a rocking chair and says, "You've come for my services, I assume?"
Yes, I was
They all
told
come
that-
asking for help. What can I help you with?
Jesus. I have a friend who was turned to stone by some ghostly Medusa
Oh.
creature, and I was told maybe you can aid turning him back, and you might be better at helping him succeed the ability to survive the change.
Yes, I can make no guarantees because there's always a chance someone isn't strong enough, but
Of course.
I can cast powerful magic. Perhaps you've heard of it. Greater heroism will give him a bonus to emerging from the stone. I can also grant him fortune, so he has 2 chances to do it. It's almost pretty much a guarantee. I can also, tonight, I have the spell as well to release him from his prison.
Okay, and what's your price for doing this?
If you want all of that, this is powerful magic.
I understand. Tell me what the cost is, and I'll let you know if it's something I can afford or not.
For such a price for these magics, I will need the heart of a virgin. Also, I don't know if you can consent for your trapped friend, but I will need a pint of his blood. Or her. You didn't tell me, I guess, who it is.
No, she knows it's a him.
Oh, did she come in? Okay.
Yeah, clearly.
You would
Is
know
there-
Corvus Prime.
She's a witch.
A specific reason you need his blood? I can't offer up my blood?
No. I need
Oh,
his
okay.
blood.
Heart of a virgin? How am I supposed to find... Does it... does it have to
Male
be
or
a human
female?
virgin?
No, any race will do.
Okay.
And
Find a quick animal.
to avoid any liars or anything like that, I can give you this to determine their sexual status. She'll hand you this like strange mask that looks like it's like the flesh carved off like a pig. It's like a pig face, fleshy mask that's been
Ugh,
like
okay.
it's not like fresh, like it's not blood. It's like, but it does give off a little smell, and it seems to be like paper mache with some stuff like hardened, has like a brown grayish color to it. And she just says, she hands it to you and says, simply put this on, and through the eyes, you can concentrate and determine who amongst you that you can see is of virgin blood.
All right. Give me a few. I'll be back. And take this and I mean, she just told me it did not have to be human.
Well, not an
But
animal. It has to be like,
Well, she didn't
Yeah.
say that. So I was
she
gonna
said
go find
any
a fucking animal.
race has to be a humanoid creature.
God damn it.
Okay, I would say like as this, if without the heart, what can she offer?
Yeah, so she'll
I
say, as long as you give me your bond, you will find the heart and return to me. I can do this for you tonight. You don't need to give me the heart now. But cross me and lie and not give me this heart within a month. I will come for your heart, sweet girl. Do you agree? And she kind of like holds out her bony, no, it's not bony, but like skinny, malnourished hand. Her nails are like 3-4 inches long.
If I can inject, like what, like if the heart isn't included, what spell can she then use?
I don't know. Is Dahlia asking that?
No. I will just agree and
What's your alignment, by the way?
neutral.
Okay.
True neutral. I mean, remember, I'm Kala Forno mixed.
Sure,
so
sure. If this was a video
I-
game, you'd get like +1 to dark side, evil shifting slightly.
I mean, you don't know her thought process, so you can't actually
Also-
say that.
Sure, I guess it depends how you get this heart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
She will
You know
before
how
she
many
takes your
virgin
hand.
bandits are out there?
Sure, she will say, as you're like contemplating, she'll say, it must be an alive person, no decrepit hearts. It needs to be a freshly beating heart, alive within the last day or so. So if you can find a recently deceased person, sure.
Sure.
But yes, like you can't just go around grave robbing for hearts. Fine.
Fair enough.
The mask will also only work on alive people. I'm just trying to think of any other loopholes you could be doing. Yes.
Hey, let us think of the loopholes.
I mean, I technically have a plan, though I don't know if that's a good thing.
Otherwise, you know the essence of our deal and what I'm asking, so I don't want any
that's all
trickery.
no trickery
Deal?
intended. Deal. I know the essence of what you're asking of me. I understand fully.
Excellent. Now, bring me to your friend, and let's see if we can bring him
Yeah.
back.
I'll,
Come on, please,
I'll take her.
Meanwhile, what I'm doing...
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Gerald.
what's up?
Before I get terribly ganked, right? Just to set up what I'm doing. It's like I got out some of my stuff. I have my makeup before me, and I'm using a mirror and I'm disguising myself. It's like just in case they bring someone that knows me.
I need a perception check.
Well, he did.
Yeah.
He well, 12.
Whoa, did he already give it to me? Sorry.
Yeah, I did. Like way back.
12.
It was
yeah.
like a 12, 13
Yeah,
versus
12
surprise.
+1 against surprise.
Yeah, there's no need for that, actually, because it will speak to you, but you won't see it. In your head, you will hear a voice speaking.
Mhm.
You were warned that we were watching, and now I've found you. Surrender yourself to me, or I'll eat your soul.
What the fuck?
Is this like from way back with the cult, John?
No, I privately messaged this to Felix a long time ago. He should be aware of what's going on.
Oh,
Yeah. I said, what the fuck? And I look around and I don't see shit.
No.
Yeah, you know what? It's time to go invisible.
Ooh. Yeah, you go
I said,
invisible.
what the fuck? Look around.
Felix,
go
are you wearing your
invisible.
armor now?
I am, yes.
Do you
there's
like
some
dart
chance of
somewhere, or are you like darting? Or are you just standing there invisible? Because you'll have a plus
No, I'm
40
just
to.
standing there.
Okay.
But there might be a chance of spell failure, even though this is an innate ability, right?
It's a spell-like ability.
Yeah, it's a spell-like ability.
So I gotta remember because it is just as the spell, but spell-like abilities don't have components. So I'm trying to remember if spell failure is because of the gestures are being blocked by the armor, and you're not really doing that, I guess. So spell-like abilities, as the name implies, are magical abilities very much like spells. Spell-like abilities are subject to spell resistance and to spell magic. They do not function in areas where magic is suppressed or negated. Spell-like abilities can be dispelled, but they cannot be counterspelled or used to counterspell. So would Arcane Failure appear? Let's just do a quick check, because it's worth checking. Oh, there is none, because apparently the user activates it mentally. Armor never affects a spell-like ability's use, even if the ability
Okay.
resembles an arcane spell with a somatic component.
Perfect.
Ah, there you go.
Then I just turn invisible and I stand there, not moving as hard as I can, and hope
Alright,
they
give
go
me
away.
a stealth check. Versus their perception.
You said +40?
Yep. I think he has a chance.
Pretty
He's a
good.
pretty high level creature. What's his perception?
72.
It's about as good as I can roll.
Yep.
What's his perception at? Plus 16. So the max he could roll is a 36. Does he have any way to see invis?
No other senses.
But I'm going to keep my ear out for where the fuck this guy is.
Yeah. So now, yeah, so he can no longer see you, so his telepathy will no longer work. But he'll just yell out, "You coward! I will keep watch and find you. You'll have to reveal yourself eventually if you want to save your friend over there."
Where the fuck was he?
question for John. While petrified, do I keep my senses or
No,
just, like,
you have no idea what's
basically
happening.
No, you're done.
Yeah, you could give me another perception check to try and hear where he is.
Yeah.
16. He's not
Is he a
stealthing.
trap?
Is he a trap?
Because I get +3 against traps.
No, he's not a trap.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you can hear he must be 70 feet above you in the sky.
Fuck, not again. Just annoying.
And you don't have dark vision, right? So you can't even, if you look up,
No.
I don't think you can see him in the darkness.
I mean, is the moon out?
Yeah, it's like low light vision. So you can see twice as far. So yeah, maybe you do actually kind of see him, just like the borders of him. He looks to be some sort of, he almost would have been an angel if not for the wings that are stained black. And yeah, so he has like black leathery wings flapping in the air. And what else? Oh, it's actually... Is it supposed to be a girl? Might have been a girl. All this time. Oh, it could be either or, I think.
It's just using voice change, just one.
Yeah, so it kind of resembles the look of, like, if you know... I think it is supposed to be a girl. So yeah, it would be some sort of dark-voiced girl that I can't do. But it kind of looks like the Furies, if you know the Furies from like Greek mythology. It's kind of supposed to look like Furies.
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, it's supposed to look like that. Ashen wings and these like bruises and scars on her face that once could have been a beautiful angel, but is now a devilish creature. So she just kind of flaps her wings, looking around for you.
Yeah, I take my 6 seconds of standing still to do a quick think of what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You'll have to show yourself eventually. I can wait. How long does Vanish last?
It
Rounds
lasts
at level.
5 rounds. So,
Uh-oh.
well, six rounds. Well, no, 5, right? It's 1 round per level, but it's max 5. So, yeah, I will have to show myself eventually, but the thing is, she doesn't necessarily know that, right?
Mm-hmm. True.
So, I'm gonna do myself a solid and just slowly, quietly sneak a little bit away, right? Just so I can try
Sure,
and get
give
away
me a
from her.
stealth check plus 20.
Yep.
And she will keep her perception.
Remember, you have your thing for skills, Felix.
I do. So I will re-roll this if it's bad. I mean, actually, no. I can just roll it twice and then re-roll it after, because I have 2 things for skills. There you go. It's a 46. It's pretty good. And I think that's good enough. I'll keep that.
Yeah, as you start moving, she kind of unrolls her rope that she has, and it looks magical-ish. It kind of shines a bit. And she just says, "Where are you?" And she kind of like flapping around looking for you, seemingly unaware of you as you slip into a more secluded area.
Yeah, a more secluded thing. I'm gonna like crouch down low as I can, and then just fucking hide my ass off. Maybe hide under some bush or something. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, you can stay there, and I'll give her a few more perception checks to try and find you. So this is over the course of like 20-30 minutes.
Yeah.
And it is around this time that Dahlia is approaching with the witch on horseback. And, I guess, yeah, you're not being stealthy. You're riding in on horseback.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like there's any reason for us to be stealthy, so I'm just focused on getting there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, so Gerald, no perception needed. You just see her kind of looking around, flapping around, when you hear horse hooves pounding, getting here, and this creature also hears it, looks over, kind of sniffs the air, and then has like a look of almost like horror, and just like and just casts a spell, which you can
Like,
spellcraft
nope,
if you
I ain't
have
fucking with
spellcraft.
that.
I don't have spellcraft, no.
But,
I only have hiding.
Will presumably disappear, dematerialize before you. And Dahlia, you shortly after will come in to this scene. You can make a perception check unless Gerald wants to stay hiding or not, but
You know what? I'm gonna stay hiding for like an extra couple seconds.
sure, yeah, you come into the scene, you see Gorg still there, stoned. Gerald nowhere to be seen unless you make a perception check to beat his 46.
Yeah, I'd just be a little confused, but I'm like, it's Gerald. He's probably like hiding. That's what he does. So I'm not gonna think anything weird of it. I'm just gonna be like, all right, whatever. Focus on this first.
Yeah, you can hop off the horse, and she says, "Help me down, dearie. It's hard to get off and on horses."
I'll help her off.
Yeah, she'll clutch your shoulders, and you kind of lift her up and then place her down. She barely feels like any weight to her. She's very frail. And she'll slowly, she produces like a walking stick and kind of hobbles up to the statue of Gorg. And she inspects him. And she says, "My, you did not tell me he was such a big fellow."
Well, I mean, I didn't know if it mattered.
It
So
doesn't. It's just interesting. And she will start casting a spell. Which
Yeah.
I'm not sure if any of you want to spellcraft, but
Nah. I think after she's done casting the first spell, I finally start breathing again. I was like, and like I half stand up like, Jesus Christ, holy shit, fuck my life.
yeah, I feel.
yeah, you hear Gerald kind of exasperated rolling out of his bush.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to mind. She continues doing her thing. She casts a spell on the statue, and then she does a supernatural ability, which you can't spellcraft, and gives you fortune, which will give you advantage on the roll. And then she will cast another spell, which is stone to flesh.
Okay.
And you need to make a fortitude save to survive the transition, but you have advantage on it.
Yeah, do I gain anything else?
Did she do like heroism?
Greater heroism, so you have a +4 morale bonus on your save.
+4. Okay, wait, that messed up because I did +4, I guess, on it.
Yeah, it didn't
Yeah,
roll
okay,
at all.
so I can't do that.
So
okay.
11 is your bonus.
So I succeed that then.
Yeah, because a +4
Because I
makes
have a
an
+4, so
18.
that becomes 18.
Yeah. So yeah, the stone starts to peel off, and you kind of come out of it, heavy breathing, and she kind of uncomfortably, as you're just like regaining your senses, she's like up to your like waist, Gorg, and she just like strokes your like arm, and says, "My, such strong blood for me."
Yeah, I think at this point I get up to Gorg and right, I touch him and like I still have makeup in my face. I'm disguised as like an older man. I'm like,
It's been so long, Gorg. We finally got you back.
Alia, what the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know what he's doing, but I had to ride to town and get help from this witch to turn you back.
Thank you.
We
ma'am.
owe her a few things, though. I have my part, which I'll deal with, and she does need a pint of your blood. I figured you're big enough that shouldn't be a big deal.
Yes,
Won't
and just
take
to be
that one
clear,
and piss off with- Shh, oh, do you have a vial on you?
of course I do, child, of course. And she takes out a bit.
my pint,
Yeah. Yeah, and she says, just to be clear, only...
I know my part.
Yes, you
I
said
will
we
uphold
owe
it.
her. Only you owe me, child.
No, I said we owe her in the sense that he needs to give you some of his blood. I can't,
Yes.
and I know.
Well,
my
if he
part.
wasn't willing, you'd have to force him. So
Do I have
technically-
to force you?
willing. It's like he's just like look like okay, I can just like remove like some pieces from my arm, right, of the plate now.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he released that up, does about like sticks his claw in.
Excellent. Yeah, and she's just like collecting the blood with her empty pint vial.
Yeah, do you want me to just like take some damage?
Yeah, you'll just take some minor damage here. Oops.
Yeah,
Take
anyway, sorry, Gorg.
Oops. Sorry, I had Gerald.
Humor's the way I cope with terrible situations, and god fucking damn it. You wouldn't believe what happened to me in a while you guys were both gone. It wasn't good.
Yeah, this will take a bit.
Yeah, so, they're actually, right? So, I sit here doing my makeup like a good boy, and there's this voice that just appears in my head, and it's like,
I'm the evil voice. Hello. Fuck you. I hate you.
something like that, right? That's about what I remember anyway. And then I look around, don't see nothing. Out of shock, I just pop out of existence real quick, right? As I do. And after like a couple seconds, look up and realize it's actually just flying above me. It's like this angel of death, demon, wing, motherfucker, whatever the shit, looking for me. And it's like, I don't know what I did, but I don't like that, right? So I just, while I'm like half out of existence, I just find the nearest bush and I fucking dig myself a hole in there, and I don't breathe for like the next 5 minutes, right? And luckily, for some reason, she smelled something bad and fucking pissed off, right? Otherwise, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I won't be doing so hot right now, right? I don't like this.
Yeah, after all that, the blood kind of fills it up eventually, and she kind of corks it up. And then she says,
Perfect.
"Interesting story, young man."
I did that to myself.
And she kind of goes close to you, Gerald. I don't know if you let her touch you. She'll, like, reach out a hand to you. You can back
Sure,
away.
She can touch me.
Yeah, she kind of touches your face a bit, and she says, "Oh, quite handsome, too." She kind of sniffs near you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
you wouldn't mind donating some of your blood to me as well, would you?
You live around here, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, I did hear some creepy stories about you, but
My word, I'm not creepy. Anyways, I did just save your friend. How about donating some blood for spell research? It wasn't part of our deal. You don't have to. But it would be rather nice of you.
it would be rather nice of me, wouldn't it? I am a pretty nice guy. All right, how much do you need?
Oh, a simple little vial. She'll take out a skinny little vial.
Yeah, I can do that. I've donated blood before, right? All to save some lives.
Yeah, you can just take some small damages. She takes a... You can do it yourself, but she also has, like, this bony dagger that she pulls out. If you want to use hers.
I got it, thanks. I sanitized mine properly.
Jeez, you just take 1 damage. As she just takes a little sample of your blood and corks it up immediately. Very good, thank you. I look forward...
No, thank you.
I look forward to...
Potentially?
What? is
Yeah,
that
you
for?
gained that 1 damage back immediately.
Does
first aid.
that do that?
It has negative 8 point, or it's losing. Nope, that's that.
Yeah, that's like a 2e thing. This is like...
Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah, there's nothing here. I thought maybe there was. Nope.
Yeah, no.
You need to be dying. I'm sorry, friend.
But yeah, she just looks to you, Dahlia. She puts the vials away and she says, "I remember to use the mask I gave you, and I don't know if your friends will be okay with your task, so you may want to do it by your lonesome. And remember, you have a month's time, my dear.
I understand.
Or else I'll be coming to see you.
Okay.
Thank you, travelers. It was a pleasure. I will
It's
make
not.
my way.
Thank you, lady. Pleasure's all mine.
You're welcome. I'm always happy to be of service to those in need. And she kind of just like starts hobbling way back towards her
But
area.
she like gets far enough away. Goes just What exactly did you promise earlier?
Don't worry about it.
Nice. Anyway, so Demon McGee flaps. Don't like that.
Understandable.
You think they sell like? You think back at the guild, they do like a, I don't know,
Maybe talk to a
anti-demon
cleric.
raise. You're a cleric?
I'm a okay. Specifically, I'm a war priest. I'm
Mhm.
more into the whole fighting thing. I don't
Is there
really study that much when it comes to religion itself.
is there like an anti-demon priest? Do you need to get an
Don't
exorcist? Okay, cool.
Maybe talk to Ayamade. Maybe
Cool.
they will know. They'll sort
It's
of the whole.
probably a certain type of cleric that specializes in that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Or maybe paladin, I don't know.
If you
Well-
want to, I can try and ask while in town, because I'll at least be in there.
Yeah, but that's. Anyway, fuck this noise. I hate it. Let's keep going, boys.
Right, so we now have 4 days until you guys need to do your thing. What do you want to do for those 4 days? You don't want to end up town, you said.
I would prefer not to.
So you just want to hang out outside somewhere?
I mean, I want to go in town for at least one day. I have some things I want to attend to.
I
but-
hear there's a gambling place around here, and you know what? Just being there for the one day seems a little boring if all I have to do is watch for that one day, you know? Like I have to pay attention and what's going on. Right? I'm saying there's some time to kill.
I mean, yes, you have 3-4 days to kill if you want to do something during that time.
I mean, it doesn't sound too unreasonable to have some fun, right?
Just make sure you get there. Starla gets in trouble.
Sure. No problem.
All
Well,
right, so
should
yeah,
we
what do you
just
guys want to
all
do in a
agree
few
and
days?
Meet here in 4 days. Like I guess, like at this point we left where we are, and like gotten closer
Sure.
to town, basically.
So yeah, what is the plan for each person? What do you guys want to be doing?
Well, the plan I have, at least, is there's no reason to just do this quest for the one day. You know, show up at this gambling place for one day, do some gambling, you know, wait for this guy to either be there or not be there, and then leave. Or I could just be there early, be there for a couple days, have a fun time, you know? Be a
No,
good
specifically as the gambling,
gambling
then
customer.
you had to. I thought you had to follow them.
No, I believe the way that it works, all I need to do is get the information if a specific person, right, that we got a description of, is at that place on that day or not. That is all the information we need to get.
No, we're
right?
supposed to. We're supposed to.
And, yeah, what they were doing
What
and
they
what they were
do
doing.
on that
Yeah.
specific day. So
Exactly.
that's the thing where
Yeah,
the insect spies
Exactly.
might have need to come into play, because if they
Yep.
go someplace that we can't observe or watch, we would like
Yeah.
utilize that to try to like watch what they're doing type
Exactly,
thing.
yeah. It wasn't if they were there or not. It's like if they do a thing or not that we don't know
Yeah,
about.
basically he's trying to find out if they do something on that day that he wants to know if they do it or don't do it. So we're supposed
Yeah.
to observe this person for effectively like the entire day.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That's
yeah, you're
nice.
basically like just being at the gambling, then getting to know people and seem like
Yeah.
a guy that's
I'm
been
gonna
there
be
for a while.
a
Which is, I
nice,
mean,
ordinary customer, you know,
Yeah,
as
but-
you do.
makes sense though, also, right? Like, if the person comes late and you now seems like actually somebody that, you know, been there a while, not just come on
Yeah.
this day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and at least like talk, like visit a church or something in town that might know something about what he just fucking described.
Sure. There will be okay, so let's go in order here. So yeah, let's just start with Gerald. Do you want to go check out the casino?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's drop some fat stacks, boys.
I believe I have my casino music, yeah? Here, gambling. So I'll just bring everyone to this map, but this is basically just Gerald.
Yep.
So yeah, you were told out somewhere in the woods around here, there is this casino. You can hear the chips and the piano being played inside, but you're met with these two guards. You're kind of at this stairway with a door. And you can approach if you want.
Are you still wearing your disguise?
Yes, I'm still gonna be wearing a disguise. That's the point. Alright. People here could very much know who I am, so I'm like, fuck that noise.
Yeah, and sorry, what is your disguise? Are you an old man, or what do you disguise yourself as?
Well, it's not that great of a disguise. It's just changes my facial features enough that if someone were to describe me, right? If they know me personally, then they probably recognize that it's me in a disguise. If they don't know me personally and just were described my features, they wouldn't recognize me, right? They'd just be like, yeah, it just.
Like it's like he has a mark here, like a tiny mole. It's like no, it actually isn't there. Maybe.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's just minor changes that if someone knows me personally, very easy to detect that it's me. But if someone doesn't know me and only gets a description, it's very unlikely to figure out that it's me.
Sure. So yeah, you approach these guards and they say, "Hello, you have an invitation?"
Howdy. Well, I do not, but a friend of mine told me about this place and said that it is.
Yeah. Friend and told you, just 10 gold to get in.
All right.
And it's minimum bets tonight. 5 gold at the tables.
Roger.
Drinks are covered.
Came here with fat stacks.
All right, yeah, you toss them 10 gold, and they will open the door before you.
Thank you. Can I head in?
Yeah, you can head in. There's a bunch of gambling going on. There's a bard or minstrel in the north room over there. There's several levels you can go up that there's other gambling going on. And no perception check needed. There are clearly 2 different looking individuals over here.
Mm-hmm.
There is the person that was described to you, the elven lady over here.
I'm just moving my token
Yeah.
so I can see.
Yeah, you guys can move your tokens in to just check it out.
We're obviously not here. I just wanted to be able to see what you were pointing to.
Yeah, so over here is where I'm talking about. She's, this elven lady is talking to this clearly looking very important man up here. And yeah, they're just chatting. And yeah, you can do what you want, move about amongst the tables, or I don't know how you want to blend in. What do you want to do?
I just want to gamble, right? I literally want to blend in. I literally want to do what everyone else is doing. I want to go gamble, try out everything, right? Have some fun, talk to people, right?
Sure, you can give me a few, or I don't know what you want to use as a luck roll to see if you make any money. I was going to just say
I don't know, usually the way that that's like gambling, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's usually skewed for the house in some way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say, I don't know, a d20, and on a 12 or higher, I win something. Otherwise, I lose, right?
Sure, you can modify it by your wisdom and int divided by 2. And we'll use a nice little 2e, 21 plus a success.
The modifiers or like
the stat.
Oh, the stat. Okay, yeah.
And then divide it by 2, and then plus d20, and if you get a 21 or higher, you succeed. Based on how much you succeed, we'll see how much you made. If you fail, how badly you fail, we'll figure that out.
Yeah. Round divided by 2, round down.
Yeah, you can round up.
All right. Then I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Ooh,
very nice. Yeah, you do well. Yeah.
But that's how they get you, you know? Early on, you win, and then you just want to keep winning, and you never do.
Losing. I can win it back. Yeah.
You don't have to keep track of it right now because I'm gonna keep gambling for multiple days, right? You can.
Okay,
you can
so
tell
we'll
me
do
at
that for
the end.
each day, sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, you gamble around. You can make me. Well, are you trying to like slyly keep an eye on them, or are you just trying to? Like, what are you doing? You're just trying to blend in, get a sense of the layout, and
Personally, I don't really care much about what they're doing, right? Since this is not the day
yeah.
that I'm supposed to care about them, so I just don't, right?
Okay, fair enough.
I just don't, and I think I try to just socialize with people. I talk to them, right, as we gamble. I make small talk, right? I just socialize, right? Have fun with people. And
Yeah.
if it ever comes up a play up there, and they talk to me, I'll talk back, right? If it doesn't, then we won't.
Yeah, so yeah, you can spend the day here. Throughout the day, these people will move around, but they mostly do stay up here. You'll just see if you're ever here when it's a bit later, they do retire to this room here. They go into that room eventually.
All right, fair enough.
Like, so at one point they will be like going into that room
Yeah.
and like disappearing.
I think at some point I'm gonna ask around some servants or whatever, right, that bring drinks or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask is like if they have accommodations around this place or if I should go elsewhere for those.
Yeah, they kind of shake their head. They say, there is a few private rooms for high rollers. Minimum spend at the casino of 2,000 gold. If you
Fair enough,
spent
fair
that
enough.
much, you have an option to stay here for the night.
Yeah, well, I don't think I have.
At least not yet.
Yeah, not yet. The thing is about spend, right? It doesn't count as spend if you win, so.
Yeah. But yeah, that will be your first day. Gorg, what are you doing for
Yeah.
the first day?
Heading to like
Oh, you wanted to check research on that creature?
like basically heading like to church. Like, and here's what I say. So his father told him basically like the common knowledge of the different gods. Which one would Gork go to when it comes like okay, something with demons?
Well, let's slow down. You make your way through town. There are no ogres living here, so everyone just kind of like gives you these weird looks as you walk by. They're not like bigoted, like no one like screams and runs away. People have seen
he
weird
seems
things.
good.
But as you approach the temple, these two paladins come out. You can give me a religion check to identify the symbol, DC 5. Just
Okay, yeah, if I can make it on train to just
sure,
recognize
just
it.
to recognize a symbol. So, of the deities. Yeah, you notice the symbol of Pelosis engraved on their full plates, and they kind of put their hands up. Halt! What are you doing here?
I also like have mine of Arfin on me.
Sure, they don't seem to care.
I wanted to visit the temple. I believe of.
Oh, you speak common. They kind of squint at you.
Yes, I'm a war priest.
They look at one another.
I can
One of
prove
them-
it if you want to.
He kind of starts concentrating, and he will start doing a spell-like ability on you.
Well, there's nothing.
Yeah, he detects evil. And what's your alignment? So you're not evil, right?
Neutral good.
Neutral good. Okay. He kind of shrugs his shoulder to the other one and says, "Nah, I guess
He's
you
one of the
can-
good ones.
Yeah, I guess you may come in, but if you break anything, you will be immediately arrested."
Whatever I can pay for what I break. Not that I'm going to, but
You will be immediately arrested if you break a single thing. Outside. And they like open the door for you, giving you like
Let's go.
squinting eyes.
Call
As
it
you
is
walk in,
the high priest available? Or anybody?
they don't answer you. They just shrug and look away from you as they open the doors. And inside, you see it's a
Okay, what god did you say this was?
They on their chest was Pelosis, guardian, god of protection, law, order.
What?
It's the god of racists.
Yeah, god of law and order. So, yeah, considering what he is fan of.
But yeah, you walk in here. It's a very expensive temple. We should get rid of gambling music in the presence of the gods.
Gork
Sure,
will go to the tithe. It's like, I'm guessing there's a tithe box somewhere near the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
He'll go to that and he will put down a platinum piece.
Yeah, you can put it into this nice carved stone box that's there for dropping coin in.
And then he will try and find an acolyte
Yeah,
that
you
is
can
willing to
find.
talk to him.
Yeah, there are a few acolytes around. There's quite a few people in here. There's statues to all the gods around.
Oh, okay.
And one of the acolytes will approach you and say, "Oh, hello, how may I help you?" Just so
Can I
you
check
know,
what-
we don't have any of the old gods here, or the barbaric heathen gods. We have the new
Can I
12.
recognize his symbol? Or is it also blows?
Yeah, around his neck is a symbol of... Let us see. Symbol of Cereal. A crescent moon hangs below his neck.
What is what Serial stands for?
Another one.
It's the goddess of the moon and darkness. Her
Oh,
domains
yeah.
are-
Yeah.
yeah.
And he still actually is like that with me? Fair enough, okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm not. I pray too often.
Oh. Well, his
well,
statue is
that's
over there. He kind of points you to the statue of Arfin.
Yes, that is not why I'm here, at least not for now. There's one of the high priests available. One of my friends might be haunted, or at least in the eyes of some weird winged creature that kind of, in his opinion, maybe be slightly demonic or something. I give like a part description of what Geralt gave Gork.
Yes, the High Cleric could make time for you, but I do not believe this sounds like anything they could help with.
Well, it's more if they might know what it is. And if there's some way to maybe get rid of it if they know what it is.
Sure, if you come back in the afternoon, you can speak with the High Cleric and you can tell him about this creature you saw. The High Cleric has not been adventuring for some time. I doubt he would have encountered such a creature.
Maybe it's something the books might tell from old times, but would it be fine if I just spent my time here? I haven't prayed too often in a while.
Did you
Time's
tithe
not
when
been-
you came in?
Yes, dear brother, I
How
paid
much?
platinum piece. Platinum.
If you want to stay here for some time, I think the gods require a more substantial contribution.
How much, brother?
I'm not sure, brother, but 5 more platinum pieces.
We are both with the religious belief.
No.
No. Can I
5
ask
more
you-
platinum pieces if you wish to stay
Yes,
here.
I will pay. Is it because I'm an ogre?
Yes.
Fair.
I mean, at least he's honest.
Yeah, that Gorg actually appreciates that. And I'll donate 5 more.
Yeah, the
I'll
coins.
even,
cling-
I'll take it out of my hand and make sure.
Yeah, they're like watching, and he kind of nods and he says, "Very well, enjoy your time. The church thanks you for your patronage. Don't break anything." And he'll step aside and let you do your thing.
What an elephant in the mirror shot. Yeah, I'll go over to the statue of Arthur, go on his knees and pray. He'll
Yes.
talk a bit about the trade he's made, the weapon that he sold, and hope that Arthur approved of the deal and that he saw it was fair. He will talk a bit about the experience he just had with be turned to stone, and that a deal has been made that he is not completely sure what entails, and he feels bad that one of his friends is part of this deal to save him, but he doesn't know what it entails.
Give me a D100 as you make this prayer to Arfin.
6.
Yeah, you're talking about this in your head, but there's no clear if there's a response, if he's listening,
Yeah.
or anything. But...
Gorg doesn't expect that as he doesn't pray often. To him, he's just happy with the fact that Arthur has been willing to grant him what he has.
Yeah, we can kind of skip a bit to the afternoon when the High Cleric does come here and you meet with him. And he says, "Hello, I'm told you encountered some sort of demonic creature. Explain it to me, son."
Yes, Father.
Oh. Yes, I've heard of this creature your friend has encountered.
Do we need to be worried, Father?
Yes, it is a devil. Uranus, I believe its name is. It's a fallen angelic warrior.
Why might it be after my friend?
Has your friend made some poor bargain with the devil?
As far as I know, this is the first time we've met one. Or at least the first time he has.
Well, I know devils usually savor in making deals and torturing people that they agreed things with or have done something, I don't know.
Is there a way to make it harder for it to find him or to ward it off some way?
I've heard these creatures are opposed by good aligned weapons. It's immune to fire, obviously. So they're used to the burning flames of the hells. Other than that, there's no way to really ward yourself from it, besides the usual wards, non-detection amulets, those sort of things. If that's even how it's tracking him or following him.
Gork takes a deep bow. I thank you for your help, Father.
Yes.
It's good to know something, whatever is changing my friend.
Yes, if your friend is a religious man to Tencel, it may offer some protection. These creatures are known for using flaming weapons, so perhaps if he is a man of Tencel, perhaps the flame will be less effective on him. I don't know if the gods will intercede on his behalf.
I'll at least suggest it to him, but I do not know much if he is.
And yes,
religious
beware. These creatures, they have a magical rope that entangles opponents.
Is there any way to get out of that rope if they so do?
The normal ways is you escape a rope.
Nice.
It is similar to the spell Animate Rope. It's constantly on their ropes. So, if you're able to escape that spell, you could escape their rope.
I thank you for everything, Father.
Best of luck,
I wish I could do.
child. He'll kind of do like a symbol of, he is the cleric of...
Well, we'll see if I recognize it first.
Sure.
I do.
A symbol of... Dalek,
Who is...
the god of trickery, the...
Trickster god.
Some say the antithesis of Arfin.
He got tricked, bro.
And Gork will take his leave. For the rest of the time, until we meet up on the day,
Mm-hmm.
Gork's gonna... Is there adventure something in the town?
Is there what?
Like a place where adventurers might gather?
Just taverns. There's no like adventurers guild.
Okay. Okay. Gork's gonna try that luck. He's gonna go to different taverns and basically offer his services as a smith of both the mundane, custom, and potentially magical. Though,
Yeah, you will quickly find you are not allowed to smith and sell goods here without being registered with the city.
Oh, okay. Then in case I would, is the Arfin Guild here?
Nope. There is a city official you can speak to, and they'll just flat out tell you no when you ask. If you're not a citizen
No,
of
because
Frontier.
Does it count that I'm from Geffen or no?
Nope.
Nope.
Even worse. Those magical
Really?
bastards. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, there's no spell. I don't know if you were told. No spell casting in the city. If you're from Geffen, you should be warned.
Nope. Nobody told me that.
Well,
Not even the guards.
the guard should have told you. No spell casting.
This like official. How fancy does he look? Like does it look like he makes?
He looks like a
fucking
low-level bureaucracy, like legislative member kind of thing.
Does he like dress
Bureaucracy,
very
man,
fancy?
go!
What?
Does he dress very fancy?
No, I would say it's like not noble clothing, but it's like 100 GP of an outfit or something.
So he probably makes a decent living.
Probably upper middle class kind of vibe.
Probably Matt. Don't take offense to this, yes? God will take out a platinum piece and just hand it to him.
Are you trying to bribe a city official? He waves it away from
It's
you.
me trying to say thank you.
Adventurer. Not everyone accepts coins for words. Keep your coin.
Can I do something to then say thank you for not getting me in
You
trouble
can
with this
leave
whole
my
thing?
presence.
Ogre thing?
He kind of like kind of lifts his chin up a bit. No, of course not. I'm not a bigot, but
I'm
please-
just an asshole to everyone.
I wouldn't mind. Used to it. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
If there's something like a review thing, I would just say I liked him. He's nice.
But let's go to Dahlia on your first day. You find a quiet place in the woods to think about all these things that you've agreed to do. You went in town briefly, bought some incense, you light it, and you place your scythe down below this nice oaken tree you find in the woods. You bow your head, meditate, pray, whatever you want to do. Incense burning. And yeah, give me a knowledge religion and a D100.
What are you trying to do with me?
On your first day of meditation, you kind of are met with silence at your prayer. I'm not sure what you take from that, but yeah, we go to second
one thing,
day.
Since I can't like actually like trade, I'll go to blacksmiths and see if there's anybody allowing them to work for them for pay.
No,
Small pay.
no one will hire
No.
you.
Get
I
fucked.
keep trying at least.
Yeah, you can keep trying. Second day, back at the casino for Gerald.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, unless you're doing anything different, you can just give me your roll.
Nope.
And,
Oh.
yeah, we can keep the Forno music going.
Just good at this game, guys.
Ooh, but barely. It's just a minor success, but still a success. Another good day at the casino. Gorg, anything separate you're doing, or are you just kind of doing those little things every
No,
day?
Like he'll try and convince him by like showing the stuff he's made,
Mm-hmm.
and also say if I break anything, I will pay for it.
Yeah, you get the sense that unless you're a citizen here or something like that, you're not allowed to smith or do any work here.
Well, I say I could understand if it's like making something for me trying to sell, but I'm not even allowed to work under anybody.
No.
Wow. Okay.
No one will rent out their smith to you.
Well, no. They isn't blending it out to me. It's like so basically he's asking a smith to like, hey, can I work for you?
No,
to
they
help
will not
you?
hire you. Nope.
Okay.
Very strict labor laws.
Apparently,
You need a green card.
Mm-hmm.
he'll just try and see if he can find some work in this town, whatever the fuck it is. If it is cleaning the dead or some shit, he got time to kill.
Give me a diplomacy check. See how well you can convince anyone for any low skill labor.
Oh, why does it have to be diplomacy? Can't it just be a fucking luck check? Can I take 10 because I'm trying really hard?
No.
Oh, okay, 7.
Yeah, it's not bad. You will get a gold a day to clean the streets at night if you want.
Yeah, sure, he'll do that.
Sure.
Who knows, maybe something he'll see something through night he can do.
Yeah, you won't see anything that night.
You
Dahlia,
witness a murder, but the guy runs away and you get blamed for it.
your second day here. You're gonna do your ritual again, or have you gotten your answer?
I'm gonna keep trying.
Sure, same checks.
On what day are we supposed to be doing the thing?
The fourth day.
Fourth one.
The 4th.
T100?
Religion is not. Oh my god.
Yeah, so we can just speed through these days. Nothing as interesting is going to happen. You can keep giving me your checks, so we can get another gambling check on the 3rd day. Oh, barely all successes. And Dahlia?
I'm not able to, like, I mean, this is like homebrew stuff, but you can't, like, take 20 on this knowledge religion
No.
since I'm literally fucking just.
No.
Alright. Well, that's better.
Alright. This is the
Any-
morning of the day in which you're supposed to do this task.
Nothing from you, I'm guessing, during the nights.
Nothing to do tonight. So you can take your gold per day that you've been working. And Dahlia, I need one last, as you give one last prayer before you set out for the morning. One last set of checks before I give what you get. Okay, and D100. Do you want me to DM the response you get, or do you want me to just vocalize your thing?
DM.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was saying, like, the event.
Yeah, I'll just describe your feeling while I type this out. So yeah, you actually do hear the voice of something in your head as the hairs on the back of your neck kind of stand up in the morning, and a cold chill goes throughout your spine, and you hear in your head,
I don't like your hometown very much, Gerald. They're full of cunts.
Well, it's kind of why I left.
yeah, so as you kind of clutch this pig mask in your hand, you kind of put it on, look at yourself in a mirror, and it glows as you look at yourself in the mirror. As you hear these words, the mask clearly works. You can go out in the town and find a prey, or do what you want to do.
No, she's gonna opt to do the other option. She's not doing
And
that.
how are you doing that?
I mean, I think she just goes back to the witch's hut.
Sure. This is very early in the morning. Do you tell your
Yeah.
party members you're leaving, or you kind of just go?
I mean, we are here for you, so I would say it's a bit.
I know. I think I'll just go.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. So you go. Do you make her... Okay, so you ask this? Okay. Alright, so you go back to the witch's hut early in the morning, and she says... You're early. You've already collected my heart? And I guess you say no.
Yeah, I guess I tell her, I spent some time praying to the gods that I worship, and while I am not willing to do an outwardly evil act of take someone else's heart, I have other means to meet your bargain.
Then it is the other option, I'm afraid. And she'll start casting a spell. You can voluntarily fail to save or resist.
Yeah, I'll voluntarily fail whatever she's doing.
Yeah, what'd you do with your cat? Did you leave it?
I think I would have told... Yeah, I feel like I would have let the cat, like, free and told him, like, you belong to the wilds now. Go, kitty, go.
No, Dahlia!
Go live your life, kitty.
As you voluntarily fail your save, you feel your body seize up. You cannot move. As she draws out of her big open sleeve the dagger that she had before. It's kind of riveted in like a wavy pattern. She brings it up to...
Bitch, you didn't have to freeze me first.
No, she has to coup de grace you. So she begins a full round action to coup de grace you. So you can attempt to save at the end of the round to break free or voluntarily fail.
No, she's voluntarily failing. That's what she
Alright.
signed up for.
The door slowly closes behind on the camera as Dahlia gets coup de grace, heart ripped out viciously by this creature. And Dahlia is no more.
God damn, Whitney. Okay.
From Dahlia's point of view, you're kind of numb, paralyzed. You see her face kind of contort as the dagger kind of goes closer and closer to your chest. Her mouth, her grin getting wider and wider. And you don't even feel the pain as the dagger kind of slips into you. And you kind of just feel almost like bliss as she starts to carve your heart out. Her face starts to get buried in closer into your chest. Her hands start grabbing in and pulling in, and you kind of are going in and out of consciousness, kind of getting the tunnel vision going, and you kind of close your eyes for a moment, and then you immediately open them, and you're in this different area. Everything's black and white. You look around. There's a bunch of people walking along this path, this long path. It kind of goes as far as the eye can see, and you feel like you are meant to join this procession, and you do involuntarily. You kind of just walk in an open spot and follow this path. It feels like you're walking for miles, maybe even days, but eventually you get to a fork in the road, and there's a gate at this fork, and a familiar voice kind of greets you as you get closer to it. The people in front of you, you see them kind of stand at the gate for a moment, and then the gate either opens or it stays closed, and they kind of just mindlessly walk to the forked road on the other path. And eventually you walk up, and you're greeted by this familiar voice. Dahlia, you chose to sacrifice yourself instead of another. I give you this choice. You may return to the cycle and be reborn as another creature, no memories of your past life, or your soul may remain here forever, serving me. What do you choose?
A rebirth.
Are you sure? You want to go through this whole pain again, being born, going through all the pain of losing friends, losing family? Aren't you tired of it all? Do you want to even know how many times you've chosen rebirth, and how many times we've had this conversation?
But I don't think you understand the joy that comes from rebirth as well. Sure, there's pain, but there's also life and meeting those new friends for the first time and happiness. It all comes in hills. There is the good and there is the bad, and I choose to experience all of it.
He kind of sighs and says, "Perhaps on the 91st, you'll come to me."
Perhaps.
And he kind of just raises a bony finger and points, and you walk away from the gate on the forked path. And that's all you know. Other party members.
Well,
Dahlia's nowhere to be found.
What?
And there's a
Meet up with a
casino
spot?
job to be done. What are you guys doing?
There is a casino job to be done. Well, I'm doing my casino job. The question is, did I get the ring with the spells, espionage spells, or nah? Or am
I
doing
had
this
it
raw?
ready, so I probably would have given it to you. Yeah, because I made sure to learn the insect swarm. I mean,
Nice.
I just had to prepare it one day because I know all my spells, and then I put it into the ring, so the ring has the insect
Perfect.
swarm. So yeah, I would have. I can transfer that
that.
to your character sheet.
Yeah, in
Love
fact,
that.
you guys are waiting around for Dahlia. You're like, this was her thing. If she doesn't do this, she's going to lose that armor. Like, where is she at? And
Something.
yeah, so you guys wait for her for about an hour before you're about to give up on her. She must have flaked or something. When Dahlia's cat comes into one of your rooms and you're in, carrying
Well,
all of her
We
belongings.
would have met outside, is the thing.
Sure. Outside, the cat walks up to you with all her belongings nicely packed in it. And Dahlia, you can reasonably give all your items to either of them on their character sheets. And you guys can, like, resell it or whatever.
Gorgs just looks very confused.
Yeah, the cat looks very solemn, and once you collect all the items, it will scurry off. But unless you, like, grab it.
Gorg was like, wait, just in hope maybe it understands him. They've been together now for a while. It's like, can you understand me, kitty?
Whitney can roleplay her cat if she wants. I don't know what it does.
Does it stay and potentially listen, or does it keep running?
Up to Whitney.
Gorgs
mean,
looks concerned and sad.
It might kind of stay. I don't know.
Do you know what happened to her?
Oh, I think I just gave a wand to a horse. Can you check
Nice.
the Cersei horse and see if there's a wand on it? Like,
Whoops.
it was like loading slowly, so I tried to go to click, and then it like had like populated more, and so then I clicked what I was not thinking I was clicking.
Nice.
Could you lead us to where Dahlia is?
Sorry, who are you? Did you want to give it to?
I'm just giving everything to Gord.
Okay.
Probably the best thing I can at least carry it.
Oh my god, I see all of my stat blocks.
I think it went to Cersei.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying for giving, it's like a fucking massive list. Right?
I know it's obnoxious. That's why, and it takes forever to load. So that's why I like accidentally clicked Cersei because it
Yeah,
like
I gave it
it's
to
right
Gord.
above him.
Yeah, I guess I'll just pick everything up because I can carry it.
And then I can't like send money, but
Yeah, you can just let me know how much gold or type it out and then someone can add it.
Okay, I'll just add that. But Kitty, can you lead us to where Dahlia is?
Katie shakes his head.
I see. Do you want to stay with us, or do you want to, I guess, return to the wilds?
Kitty is free.
Yeah, Katie's gonna start to leave.
Take care, Kitty. Yeah, you still have the orc bucket, the marble I gave you, yes?
Fuck yeah. Didn't lose it.
You decide what you're gonna do. I have some people I need to talk to. And so basically seem like take the shit, put it in the bag, and then just heading into town.
Roger, Roger. I'm gonna do my thing. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's weird.
So yeah, you just sent all that shit to me? Okay.
Boys,
Yep.
I'm completing the mission. No one can stop me.
All right, Gork, where are you heading before Gerald goes solo?
I mean, then you
Basically-
can keep the armor and resell it and make a shit ton of money off of it.
True.
Go this one, so.
Where's Gork?
He's like heading in and basically asking around like if there's anybody that knows about a witch.
Give me a diplomacy check to gather information.
He's also bad distraught.
Where's the witch?
no,
Anyone
it's
know
like-
about the witch?
Anyone does you know about a witch around this area?
Yeah,
Please.
It'll take you a bit, but you'll run into an old man who says, "Oh yes, I've heard of the old witch. You
know
better
where
be
to
pretty
find her?"
desperate if you need to talk to her."
I am.
Yes, just south of the city. If you head south into the wood, you'll see her chimney pluming smoke.
Thank you, and I hand the man 10 platinum and I take my leave.
Oh, he takes the 10 platinum.
Gork's just like booking it there, like on a horse and just.
Sure,
Back
I
to the
guess we'll
witch.
deal with this first. What you see the little hut? It feels like you might walk in there and fill up most of it, but you see the smoke.
Gork knocks on the door. Not like banging, just.
Yeah, she will open the door slowly. Oh, it's the big fellow from the other day. Ah, not so stony, are we? It seems I helped
Do
you.
you know what happened to my friend?
Your friend?
The woman that brought you to me. She's missing.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I have many divinatory spells. If you can pay the price, perhaps we can find her.
What would the price be?
A simple divinatory spell. 300 gold will do.
And can you assure me that you can find him?
There are
Or allow me
no
to talk to her and
assurances with magic. She may be in another plane. She may be somewhere I cannot detect her.
Would you have a way for me to talk to her? And if you can't locate her,
Yes, I can communicate magically with her if she's in this plane. For the same price. You want to find her or speak with her? Perhaps we can do both. I can
let
scry
me
on her
just
first.
speak to her first.
You want to speak to her first?
Yes.
All right. Money first.
Yeah, sure. Call accounts of 300 gold.
Yeah, give me a D100.
25, I'm rolling fucking good luck.
Yeah, she starts casting a spell. I don't know if I forgot if you have spellcraft. I don't think you do, but
Nope.
she concentrates for a minute and says, "No response. She either voluntarily doesn't want to talk to me or you, or she's in another plane, or she's no longer with us. Hard to tell."
The deal she made with you, what was her part in it?
That's not for me to tell. If she did not want to tell you, it's clearly she wanted to keep it private. You should respect your friend's privacy.
I do, but I worry for her.
Well, I'm sure she's a big girl, can take care of herself, need not to worry.
I believe her.
Now, why don't you run along and go join your friend? I'm sure he's lonely without his ogre friend.
Should just conjure you out of 300 gold.
That's it. I mean, like, Gork have a feeling like that's like something's got back. Like, you're not here anymore. That's why, like, he didn't go for the locate thing. But I was like, very well. And he will take his leave. Okay, John, I know a bit about magic. When it comes to speak with dead, what exactly is that's needed for that spell?
You have to have a
Uh,
body with a head intact in order to talk to them.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's no way
Pathfinder's
to use
more
a...
strict than.
Is there
Yeah, you
any-
can't just like theoretically be like, I want to speak with
No,
this
no, no.
dead person I know
Is
of.
there anything that will allow me to do it with an item the person owns?
There's a higher level spell that's like
totally fine.
speak with ghost or speak with spirit. But
No,
it's
it's like, yeah, soul or something.
yeah, it's like level 6 spell though.
Cleric also?
Yeah, I believe so.
Fuck it. Gorg is heading back to the church he was at before.
Speak with soul. Yeah, it's a level 6 cleric spell.
Yep, he's heading back to the church he was at before.
Yeah, you will quickly find out this cleric is not high level enough to cast that spell.
Is there anybody in this town that is?
No. So, what level cleric was it? Pretty sure it's pretty high for 6 level spells, but let me just double check. Maybe it's reasonable.
It's probably like
6th level
15?
spell is 11th level. You're not going to find a cleric
that-
just chilling that's 11th level in the city.
I'm guessing I'm talking to the father, or this is just random.
Sure,
I've,
yeah,
like,
if you have any other questions for him.
Do you know where I might find someone that would be able to maybe help me this?
To speak with the soul?
My friend passed, so I'm fairly sure he's no longer with us. But I would at least like to thank her and say goodbye.
I suggest just offering her prayers to the, if she believed in a god, giving it to the god, and they usually deliver our prayers to the dead. If speak with dead is not an option, then I have heard tales of an old witch in the forest of the south that is probably strong enough to cast such a spell, but...
I do also believe she might be the cause of my friend's death.
Oh, well...
I have been there.
Oh, well... I'm afraid there's nothing else I can do for you, unfortunately.
Gork will go over to an incident. You believed in Forno
And Kala, she believed.
and Carla. Yeah, he will go to both Forno and Carla, and he will basically pray on his knees and just beg if there's anyone that will allow him to talk
Yeah, give me a
to
D100.
Tyler for.
And
Can
a
I do
religion.
twice, one for each?
Sure. And you can give me a knowledge religion for each.
That's
Nice.
funny. That's funny. Yeah, he did something else. He is crying. Not that that matters, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear any, ooh.
But yeah, like the 8 is basically like an emotional thing on Gork, and he breaks down what it is happening.
Yeah, give me a D2.
Please, I just want to talk to her for a moment. I want to thank her and I want to say my goodbyes. If a price must be paid as well, then tell me the cost.
Yeah, you will feel something, which is a rare thing. I don't know if I have this track yet. Oops, wrong area. Damn, I don't. Whatever. The closest sounding thing I want to it is probably the Geffen sounds. I'll just play Geffen. You hear...
You want to find a track, you can.
No, it'll take me too long.
Okay.
You hear a more soothing, nurturing voice respond to your pleas when you are... This is when you're at the statue of Kala. And you hear a voice say, My child, I will send along your sentiments, but the one you seek is not able to talk. Know that your prayers reach her, and she is at peace. She will be reborn in the cycle. Perhaps you may even run into one another in your lifetime, or the next.
We'll hope so, but in that case, thank you.
Basically, now he will basically say what he would want to say to Dahlia.
Dahlia,
Mhm.
thank you for what you have done. You have given your life for mine. That much I can tell. I do not understand why you would do such a thing. I do not find that I am worth your life in exchange for my own. You were a good friend. You treated me normally, which I do not see often. There are times in Geffen, sure, but even then, it feels more like courtesy because of the Queen sorters. Back home, people would talk to me, treat me kindly, but again, that thing came from my father, being the village elder and saved the town. Of people I will call true friends were you and Gerald. My own family, back in the yoga camp, wanted me dead and eat me. My stepfather's family in town accepted me, but that was it. The new place were indifferent. You were a true friend, Dahlia. One that I will dearly miss and know that I will never be able to replace the trust and kindness you have shown me. If you have some request, wish that you want done, fulfilled, something from your home of the Druids, something else, if there's some way that you can send it to me, I will fulfill that request. Your armor and your weapon I will not sell. I will find some tree, a grand tree, and I will bury it there. They were yours, and so they will stay there. No one else should use those ever. I will not have it. I do wish you would have talked to us before you left, though I do understand also why you didn't want to. Take care, friend, and I hope we do meet again in this lifetime. If you are an animal, then I hope you do pay me a visit. Take care. Gork will stand up, wipe a tear, go to the father and thank him.
Yeah, as you're leaving, the acolyte will kind of tug your shoulder. You forgot to tithe when you came in. And you've been here for over quite a few. He looks at the window. At least 10 minutes or so. A platinum piece would be greatly appreciated for your time here.
Is there a way that I can tie it to a specific god?
Of course.
So takes out 100 platinum and specifically wants to tie it to
Kala?
to Carla.
Sure, you can do so.
And he looks the acolyte straight in the eyes. To her.
Of course, as he sees the amount of coin being dropped into her box.
Actually, he goes over to the... no, he doesn't trust the father. What? This acolyte, is that one that I met earlier?
Yeah, that's the one you met earlier.
Okay, I'll...
There's specific little stone boxes for each god. So I mean, if you put it in the box, I mean, it would be like.
Then I'm specifically putting in that box.
Yeah, like if he would do anything, it would be like, yeah.
It's fucking blasphemous at this
Yeah,
point.
that's the word I'm looking for. Blasphemous. Yeah. So yeah, you can put it directly in the donation box for Callum.
It's like knocks 100 plat in there, and he just says thank you.
Yeah, the acolyte just like wide-eyed, seeing all the coins drop in. Yeah, you can do that.
And then he just fucking leaves. Like if the acolyte stops Gork again, then
No, he won't.
I'm so because this is like if Gork isn't good and actually kind, he's punching this idiot.
Yeah.
This is not the moment.
So I know it's later for you guys, but I'm going to keep going if you want to do this. Just wrap up with this solo scouting mission. But if you want to,
I mean, the music is like we basically like
let's
technically
do a
because we
quick
have an
wrap-up.
hour, right? Because
I need to take off, but I
Sure.
mean, you guys
yeah.
can obviously do this part. I just told my family that I would be ready to go grocery shopping around 1-ish, so.
okay.
yeah, that's fine.
But by all means,
It's
you
okay
can
with
finish
me,
this part and
and,
then let me know how it goes. And if you guys are still chilling, I'll be back after I'm done grocery shopping.
I'm who knows?
Yeah.
Again, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll be back later. Bye.
I had a feeling she might have done this. I just God.
Yes. I'm just fixing some cams real quick, but you can talk to me about what you're doing.
All right.
Yeah, because like this is basically like me using quite a few hours. So
I'm gonna do some scouting for the
Mhm.
boys.
don't you fucking dare die on me too, Felix.
I am invincible. All right. So, I'm gonna scout this place out, and I'm probably gonna take some sort of penalty to my gambling this time around because I'm not gonna be like full-on concentrated gambling. I'm gonna be making more riskier bets and stuff like that, right?
Okay.
And because my main thing is gonna be observing that person and figuring out what they do the entire day.
Just finishing.
yeah. Gork will actually put. Does rings have like resizing on them?
Yeah, magical rings will resize to your
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
There we go.
Gork will put that on his pinky then.
Which one?
The left one.
No, which ring?
Oh, she had a ring of protection.
Ah, okay. I thought.
I don't have your ring.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, so you are heading to this casino, and what exactly are you doing? So they are clearly in here, and what's your plan?
I'm gonna do as much observing and, getting information about what they're doing at all times as possible.
Yeah, so there will be a moment where, so everything's going well. You can make a gambling check to see if you succeed in this state.
Yeah, I will gamble, but I will take some sort of penalty to this gambling check.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna do it at half strength. There you
Yeah,
go. I
okay.
lose a lot, which is perfect.
Why the
That's
fuck does she
probably
have
why
that?
I'm gonna leave after this. And yeah, what's gonna be the moment?
The moment that change, so they're just walking around every once in a while,
Yeah.
but there will be a moment where there's kind of like a knowing look between them both, like it's like time for something, and they will go into this room here.
All right, perfect. Then what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna go from one place to the other at this point. And I think at around here, right, I'm going to accidentally drop something, right? I'm gonna bow down, reach with both hands to the floor as I pick it up, and just look through the floor, see what the fuck they're doing.
Ah, and can you hear, or is it just see?
It's just seeing.
Unless
Just
like it's
seeing.
not that thick, then maybe he can hear.
Yeah.
Sure, give me a perception check. It's gonna be kind of hard to hear them through
Yeah.
the random chatter and gambling. But it's not soundproof. It's just, yeah, that's not gonna be good enough.
It's not a trap. So.
There's definitely spells being cast in there. That much is clear. Spell casting isn't a quiet thing, as we've established.
Yeah.
But sometimes it can be kind of crowded. There's a lot of battling going around.
Sure. But you're not sure what spell or what.
All right.
Unless you have
Then
spellcraft.
as I pick the thing back up from the ground, right? I'm going to. First of all, I want to know how this spell works that I got. This insect, whatever this is.
Insect spies. So you can cast it through the ring, and it will last 10 minutes per level. I think Dalio is level 6, so it lasts for an hour. You get up to 1 insect spy for 4 levels, so 1.
Perfect.
It is a glossy black beetle, which have a measure of intelligence that make excellent spies. When they are in your presence, the insects obey your mental commands. You can issue a number of them as a single standard action, provided you issue the same orders to each one. You only have 1. An insect in physical contact with you can answer simple questions about what it has observed, so it has to get back to you to tell you what it saw. At a rate of 1 question per round, it can relate only what it perceived with its senses. It can't repeat speech. It has a difficulty making subjective judgments, and questions that demand such reasoning are unlikely to yield a clear answer. They have a bunch of stats you don't really care about. To their incredibly small size, they can make stealth checks to avoid being noticed, even if they lack cover or concealment. And they have a total stealth skill bonus equal to 18 plus half the level of the caster, which is 6, so 3. 18 plus 3. And the insects can climb, blah, blah. So yeah, that's all you need to know about them.
Alright, well.
And you can sense where they are at all times.
Yep. Well, I mean, I am gonna unleash an insect and spy on these people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna get me much info, but it's gonna get me some info.
I mean, unless like this door is like airtight, so I can't even get in, but I doubt that.
So yeah, the combination with the insect in there and you with your gloves on the floor, I'm just going to describe you what you see.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, your vision, you're seeing below. How long does your gloves last?
It only lasts a minute. It doesn't last long.
Okay, so for a minute. You'll see, I mean, what they're doing is pretty much... a minute's a long time for spellcasting and rounds and stuff. So they're... you're... What spot did you say? You were like right there. Okay, yeah, so that's right.
I was above.
That's a good spot. So yeah, you're right above them, and you can clearly see some sort of map being sprawled on this table. And then you can't hear what they're saying, but you see the man, the hefty human, kind of pointing and saying something on the map. I guess you can tell it's a map of Maldonia, and he is pointing to Maroc. And then you'll see her do some gestures as if spellcasting. Her eyes kind of roll back in her head, turn white for a certain amount of time, maybe 10, 15 seconds, something like that. She speaks to him. He nods. And he'll just be speaking, pouring them, and then after some time he goes to a bar and pours them drinks, and then that's kind of when your gloves kind of lose their...
Probably good enough. Because I feel like that's probably what he was looking for. But I am gonna do my part and observe the rest of the day. And leave the beetle in there for now.
Yeah, you get an hour, I think. Yeah, so it can be an hour in there. About 40 minutes after all this, they do a re-emerge and kind of do their thing. They kind of walk around. She will, the elf, will kind of immediately kind of just be walking back up all the way up here. And this guy will kind of be making his way around the tables. Probably even reaches your table at one point. And just will be stopping and saying, I hope everyone's having a good evening and no problems, as he looks to the dealer of the table or his staff, and they kind of nod. And I don't know if you want
I
to...
probably make a remark of like, ha, it seems my luck's finally run out. Not winning as much as I used to, but goddamn am I having fun.
Ha ha ha. That's what I like to hear. The odds here are always fair. I run a clean establishment. And yeah, he'll...
As clean as can be for Gamblington.
Yeah, he will make... If you don't have anything specific to say after that, he kind of makes his way to the next table doing the same kind of thing.
I'm gonna call back the beetle and, interrogate it mentally.
Yeah, what questions do you have for the beetle?
I'm essentially gonna ask it. After the guy poured drinks, did they do anything else aside from drinking and talking?
Yeah. Let me just read the insect spell again. It can relate what it observed. Yeah, it will say after they were drinking and talking, they were talking, and he pulled out some sort of small stone shortly after they poured a drink, or several stones of different sizes, and he was kind of like showing them to the elf, and the elf was like shaking her head, or and then eventually she picks one out of the bunch.
Right.
And you can ask the insect what that one looked like if you want.
Yeah,
and the one
I just want to get some info on what went down, right?
Yeah,
as much as the insect can relay.
Yeah, it relays that they were basically he was asking her to pick out among some stones, and she picks one that was a reddish colored stone, basically the size of a palm, that fits in your palm.
Nice.
All the other stones, it describes them to you, but she doesn't pick them. But so I don't know if you care about them, but they're different colors, different shapes, sizes, kind of thing.
So her services are pretty expensive. Good. All right. Yeah. Noted. And I'm gonna keep gambling for the rest of the day and then retire.
Yeah.
You find Gork waiting on the spot where we met earlier when you finally get out.
Mhm.
He looks sad.
Yeah, and I guess if there's nothing else you guys want to get on the record, or you guys want to have a little chat before I'm going to hand out experience while you guys chat.
Yeah, you can end up spirit power chat, that's fine.
Yeah, quick chat.
So what did you find out?
I pretty much recorded in my brain what they did the entire day.
Dali is with us no more.
Well, that's unfortunate. What happened?
I'm fairly sure the deal she made with the witch. I don't know what it entailed, but I'm fairly sure it cost her her life.
I don't like that. That's...
Yeah, do I, but it's a choice she has made. And has
I was
been
such a
made.
nice guy. I gave, like, my blood for free. What the fuck?
I have talked to Carl. It was Carla, right?
Kala, yeah.
Are you saying Carla?
K-L-A.
K-A-L-A.
Yeah,
right?
K-A-L-A. Kala.
Okay. K-A-L-A. Oh,
No,
okay.
Kala.
It's because I'm hearing an R, that's why.
Yeah, I know.
talk
It sounds
to
like
Carla.
that sometimes.
Carla was so kind to allow me to send her a message.
Well, that's nice.
You know who Carla is by any chance, Joe?
Yeah, it's one of the goddesses, right?
I see. Was told her that I was thankful. She was a good friend, but yeah, she is not with us. She is into the cycle of rebirth. It's just you and me now.
Well, buddy, all I can tell you here is... First of all, it's not your fault. Second of all, it sounds like it's something that she chose. So don't be too worked up about it, right? Be the normal amount of worked up, but
It's-
don't be too worked up, right?
I just wish you would have said goodbye.
Well,
That's-
maybe.
But I do also understand that it's, you know, not. It's, I would have
See-
tried to stop him.
See, maybe she didn't see it as a goodbye, right?
Maybe.
Could be just the beginning of something new.
I don't know though, but I'm not gonna sell the armor. I'm gonna melt it down, do something with it, and bury it in some dream.
Well, when you do you, right? Anyway, I got the info.
Guess we can just stay in town. Well, where have you been staying?
In the woods. Been sleeping out in the woods. I hate my
Well,
back. It
Let's
hurts.
sleep there for the last. Well, actually, so it's in the evening. Can you take us to the map, John?
Which map?
The world map. Also, I hand you 500 platinum.
Oh,
The world map. You mean like you want just
Thanks.
Maldonia or the whole world?
It's the rest of her money.
We'll just go to the whole world. I hardly use this map.
she was loaded. Holy shit.
You were saving up for me to make or something. So I would say like we would have been by Arden Woods on our way here. Is that like a small town, John?
Yeah, small town in the woods. Same size as
just
Nala,
Say
approximately.
fuck it right during the evening and then sleep at Ardenwood. We don't have to sleep in the woods.
Well,
Plus I don't really want to be much here anymore.
Yeah, it's like half a day ride. 20
yeah, like I
miles.
did like 2
Yeah.
well,
I still feel like we should probably rest now because I've been doing espionage the entire day. I'm real tired. So
and then sure, if you want to sleep in the woods, then we can.
let's go. Yeah.
Well, you sleep. I can't right now anyways. Basically, Gork's not gonna sleep, he's just gonna stay up.
I nod. All right, buddy.
Yeah, and if you guys want to declare anything, I'll give you bonus experience, or we can end the session there.
I'm good. Only I think the witch is gonna get an angry Yelp review from me. Other than that,
I mean, yeah, like if you want us to end here and not back in Geffen, sure.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. That's a long travel. There's random encounters that are potential. So,
I mean, like I got time. I just don't know about you two.
nah, not
yeah,
not
it's
that much
late.
time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just a general, just so I have it on the video record as well. What's the general plan? I guess I'm assuming Whitney's gonna want to re-roll something and join you in some point at another. But what's the
Probably.
general plan? Just reporting back that information to
Yep.
that dwarf,
That's-
and then
And then
notice board or
go
any
from
other.
there.
Go from there. Okay.
Gork is then gonna take some time because he got some shit he needs to do. I guess I'll ask you this, John. The mithril site. If I melt down the mithril part of it, can I make something with that?
Sure. Yeah, we can talk about that later. We didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be on like record.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, give your experience. So yeah, that's it. GG. Thanks for anyone who's watching, and have
Peace.
a good night.